See you later, Ivan. Hey, Rob's Ivan. Welcome back, everyone. The Wombat is back. We're back on RailRoader. We're playing the actual Wombat Steam Railway song. This was produced by whatever you want to call it, Mr. or Mrs. AI bot. Gonna let it play through.
Wombat work that steam, turning cogs in a midnight dream, covered in soot but he can't complain, engine's hard as his to rain.
Engine hard as his, yes, the Wombat's always hard. Let's go. That's the Wombat song. And it'll do a bit more, but we'll stop it there and put some normal Wombat song on, music on, and we'll get Joe in. Alright, let me turn that volume down a bit. RailRoader, like in Railroad in Agenda. That's it. That's it. There you go. You can welcome Joe in to chat, guys.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
And he's at the moment he's driving the long one. Look at that, snaking around the corner there. How cool does that look? So well, Garwin's just told me he'll be here in an hour, so that's good. He's got just out at the moment. And Stu has told me he'll be in chat, but I've told Stu, why don't you get in a train? So let's see if we can convince Stu to drive a train. I think he just doesn't like the VPN because for some reason Stu can't connect unless he does uses a VPN. It's weird. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hanger, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's get to work. So just to give you an idea, this is what we brought up to Whittier, this train that Joe's currently in, last week. And the passenger train's doing its normal thing. Actually, we're just going to check if he's full. He is full, so we can change that now to take some more passengers. Bryson's just done, so we can take that off. I'm doing outstanding. Thanks for asking. No problems. Gunner, the oneer, gunner. So yeah, so that's the passengers, and then we've got to sort out down here. Where are we? Not that. Down here. This one down here. So we've got a couple of things to sort down at Whittier. We've got 3 here, which is the, and then we've got another lot that we dropped off down here. Then we've got to do the logs. So we're going to have to bring these up. And then up at the log-in that camp, we have some pulpwood to bring back. And then all of this stuff needs to be sorted as well. As you can see, all the reds need to go back. So there's quite a bit to do again on the railroad. But we're at 10,000. Look at that. The bank account's 10,000. And 2 weeks ago we bought a new engine, so we are on our way. Some money making now, starting to be a little quicker in increasing that bank balance. Got some good news today. My oldest son might be visiting later this month. Awesome. That's outstanding news. Now I know why you're outstanding today. Let's hope that all follows through for you. I'm looking for my tea and I've misplaced my cup of tea. Where the hell is my cup of tea? How can you misplace a cup of tea? You're in that cup of tea. Alright, didn't misplace my cup of tea, I finished it. Alright. So let's get to work. You can just stay on there, Joe, that's all good. You stay on the big one.
All right.
All good. I'll sort these dudes out. All right, so we have Ella. Ella's going to go off, and then we've got to deliver these. And we've got to put them in here. So let's pull these two out first. Make sure we've got the right ones. This is number 2, right? Yes, this is number 2. So we've got some brakes on, do we? Do have some brakes on. Joe always plays it safe. He's always got his brakes on.
See, the thing is, you kind of have to put on the handbrakes when you don't have a locomotive coupled to it, and you decide to, you know, kick a car down the line.
Ah,
somehow.
I see that. No, you disconnected it. I didn't notice you had disconnected the bit. That's okay. All good. All good. That's it. We're going to go deliver this to Alla. Let's go do that. All right. Manual and reverse. And let's go. Nah, the tea's fine. If you don't drink, you know, number one, if you're not drinking tea. But tea, put it this way, tea doesn't age and get better. Yeah, that's right. TBHI 17. Yeah, some different kinds of funguses growing on it and that sort of thing. But tea should be fine for a very, very long time. And you could probably ignore the expiry date on the packaging too. Because that'll just be a money spinning machine. Most expiry dates are a money spinning machine. Oh, well that's fine. If it's in a vacuum sealed container, then that's even better. Even better. So you'll be good. What we do need to do is just change these switches for the passengers coming our way, which should be done. Joe's always switched on with this stuff. It's normally the Wombat that forgets all this stuff. Going back there anyway. Lloyd, how are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Our new farmer and our new gold member. What a legend. Now, Lloyd, you got to send me a sound. You got to send me a new sound to put on your dude, your dude, your name, your chat. You got to send me a sound. Make it a sound. So give me an idea of what you'd like. I can either search for it or you can just supply me the sound you want. Example like Joe supplied his sound, which will pop up now. I've got to put these on order. I'm on power, baby. Still waiting for the second round of Ivan to give me his sound. The Wombat forgot about a year ago to put his sound on there. And now we've lost it. We can't find it. So he's got to supply me a new sound. He knows. The Wombat's apologised. What? Holy shit. That's not good at all, Bowheat. Oh my goodness gosh. So you in the hospital or something at the moment? Oh. That is so. That's no good at all. Not the news that we want to hear in chat, but prayers are with you, mate. Prayers are with you and family. Ah, okay. Is that a better hospital or just a hospital's a hospital? I'm not sure. With what or which new market? So maybe you had your local smaller hospital and it's gone to the bigger hospital. But yeah, but definitely prayers are with you. And I'm definitely everyone in chat is with you, mates. I gotta bring my character across here. Good. That's good to hear. She's in a good place. Good hospital. You couldn't even get into the farm today. Oh, you haven't just had time to get in. Hey, that's fine, mate. That is fine. You don't have to worry about the farm. You focus on the family. TerraSpace, welcome to the stream. We try to chase the train to jump on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Gotta get on it. We're coming. Oh, it's going to be a fast one. There we go. Oh, no, we're off. I have to hurry up. Ella's around the corner. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna. Whoa! Passenger train. Passenger train's here. I'm wondering what that was. We'll just stop here while we reverse the passenger train. I thought that was the back of Joe and he was about to head off, but no, it's not Joe. It's a passenger train that's coming head on. I do have some speed. Oh, here he is. Was that? There's a long nut sound. Mr. TPHI17's got to give me a sound, and he doesn't give me a sound. If he doesn't give me a sound, Mrs. TPHI, you should just send me a sound and say, put this on Mr. TPHI17 and make sure it's very amusing. No, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You are not going anywhere. You got a train in front of you. Oh, there's long nuts. I couldn't see him in chat there, and I thought you played the sound, but it's actually the Colonel who played the sound. Welcome, Colonel, to the chats. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. It's all happening. Is it still snowing over there for you guys, or is that now gone? Snow? If you guys. Alright, there we go. You can break there for a minute. Get going. It is a whiteout currently. Alright, well there you go. Still snowing. We get it for the next few months. Oh, okay. And the blizzard's going south of you. There you go. Thick, amazing snow. I don't even know what that stuff is. Never seen it in my life. No, I have seen it. Not many times. Mainly when I was younger, when the parents used to take us up the mountains to see the snow, which isn't too far from where I am, but I think probably an hour and a half to 2 hours I've got to drive to see snow. Something like that. But that's only in winter. We don't see it any other time. Winter, like the heart of winter. Alright, let's get you, the passenger train, off it going again. With climate change, it will soon start snowing in Australia. Of course it will. Took another car. It says we got so much I couldn't be bothered. Did I just... Oh, the switch is against you. Of course it is. You can come and shovel your driveway. Alright, you'll be off. He's off. And I got to go change that switch because I totally forgot to change that switch down here.
And what do you say to a cup?
Take off, cup!
Really loves his cup of tea.
Take off!
There you go.
Take off!
I do love my cup of tea. I got to change that from Harris to TerraSpace. Stu! There he is. Stu, welcome to chat, buddy. I pay someone to come clean mine out with the farm tractor. Awesome. Stu, you need to get on, mate. You need to get on the railway. Throw that VPN up. Come in. I've got a passenger train that needs your attention. Alright, what are we going to do? This needs to go to LR. So we're going to pull those out. Let's get all that sorted first. Hey, good, because we can just pop that in there. Actually, we can just go in and pop those in there. Pop that out. Yep, cool. We can stay with this. You're going to get confused again. He's got a street corner with your name on it, Stu. He's got a street corner with his name. Oh, because I got a train with his name on it? Yeah, I do. The passenger train needs attention.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
It's illegal.
It's illegal?
You're in violation of, yep, because you're on the third track. I'm still having problems with Malta at the moment, so...
Oh, okay. So you can't play your PC at all? You can't use your PC at all?
Well, I can, but it's kind of distracting.
Okay. That's
I
not
need to
good.
wait until the... I know. It's because it's a new monitor. I have to wait until somebody catches up and... Oh, we need to do a new firmware update for it.
It's weird. Isn't it like a Samsung or something?
Yes, it's Samsung.
I wouldn't think Samsung would have issues like that.
Don't know, because the problem's not on our side.
No, that's right. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird that they haven't. I do
I've
remember.
Checked.
Yeah. Go.
I've checked the cables, checked the graphics card, I've had independent graphics cards, I've had independent cables, it's just down to the motor.
I do remember when I got my 49-inch Samsung a good, 2 years ago, or whatever it was. That needed a few firmware updates because they released that way too early than it should have been released, but
I think I've got the same problem. I mean, it works. The colours are brilliant.
Yeah.
But it's like every hour or every half hour, it goes blank, then it comes up the on-screen display.
Yeah. Because I get that sometimes, but because I think it's because I have multiple screens. When I have refresh rates different, sometimes I get that.
Yeah, I've only got one screen set, and it's set for the frame rate 60 hertz.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
And
very interesting, isn't it?
yeah, it's an HDR model. It's HDR as well. I hope everybody has a good New Year. Hi, Joe. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Stu. I hope you had a good New Year too. Welcome.
Stu was partying with his beer. How's the flow of Guinness going, Stu? Is it back, or is it still hard to get?
No, it's still in short supply. I may have to cut back.
That's it. So what did he say? He said, "Are you using HDR? Mine was doing the same with Windows HDR set to on. Turn Windows HDR off, and it fixed it."
Sure, you on? If only I knew the secret recipe.
Well, be careful what you say there, Blowheed. Be careful what you say. You got to get it right. You got to get it right. Listen to the accent.
No. I don't mind where I am from. Well, I thought I'm from. Nah, I'm over the water. The big island up the top part. I'll give you a clue. We eat haggis. Oh, I personally don't eat haggis, but other people do. Get my belly.
I got a stream Flight Sim 2020. Nice, TerraSpace. Good job.
Oh, I got the DCS version of the Tomcat working on Flight Sim 24.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I only wanted to actually bring back one of these because I want to go pop.
Well, haggis is made from sheep's stomach. I don't know where the sheep are coming from. I'm assuming they're Scottish, maybe.
I've eaten haggis right from the sheep's stomach in Glasgow. Right from the sheep's stomach.
Yeah, that's how they make it. It's made from sheep's stomach.
No, but when he said right from the sheep, was he there as they cut it out of the sheep and just ate it? But obviously it's not cooked yet.
You got to cook.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. I'm just going from how I read it. Yeah, that's what I got to do.
Yeah, they cook it in the stomach. Yeah.
Alright, wrong way. This way.
Anyway, you better change the subject about haggis because some people don't like people talking about haggis. Not saying who.
He's
not in
served is cut open in the
He's
table.
not here, and he's not in chat.
Is it Garwin?
No, Gavin doesn't mind it. But to a point. I mean, you can go a bit over. You can get a bit overboard. How many things I've made in haggis and
Oh, so it's your favorite
I'm
Terra
like-
Space? You love it, Terra Space? It's your favorite?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to do haggis ice cream.
Yes, I think you've sent a picture of it, haven't you? So in
Yeah,
one of the chats
I
once
have.
upon a time.
Yeah, I have. But it's not an official.
Yeah.
Somebody's made it.
Just like a hot dog here. Ah, tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
I can't say I've
we
had
can
it, so.
we can get haggis pizzas.
Oh, haggis pizzas. See, that I might
Yeah.
try. I might try it on a pizza.
No doubt they'll have a haggis drink sometime.
Haggis drink?
I wouldn't put it past. Yeah, it's true. Terraspace Burns Night is approaching.
You gonna go crazy? Haggis drink. Well, apparently.
I wouldn't put it past them, that's what I'm saying.
Are you going to be on the farm tomorrow, Shu? Or you can't because of the monitor?
I can be in the I can be because I'll just have to live with the thing.
Yeah. All right. Just let me.
See, I uninstalled the train thing because it wasn't working for me.
Oh, you got to install it again, Stu. Come on, they've done another big update since you've tried as well. They've done the big update. It's got this building. Look at the building that I'm in front of now. That's new. They've actually added that in. Actually, I've got to do timetables, Joe. Have you been playing with timetables?
Yeah, I've played around a little bit. I'm not a big fan, just because I don't really do precision scheduled railroading
Yeah,
at
true.
all.
No.
So
He's doing a British rail schedule where they might turn up, then they might not.
It might turn up and it might show up eventually, and maybe not. And
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah, I'm probably the same.
But,
I don't think I could.
Only the passenger trains run on timetables right now, anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably the same. You don't want to have that pressure of get here on time, do this, do that. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, we're not Japanese. No offense to Japanese.
That's right. Uh,
I mean, I've been standing at this train station for the past 20 years and it still never turned up.
there is some mods that will add different trains, TerraSpace. But I'm not
Hey,
until
you
we
can get different code.
yeah. Until we finish all the missions, I wouldn't consider putting probably mods on until we've got to. Yeah, I'm enjoying the way it is. It's fine, but I might be convinced. Might get convinced. Who knows? All right, so they're all going back. So they're all need to be hooked up. They are.
I was watching one of our old get-togethers.
Yeah.
What's it called? I forgot what the name of it was called. Sons of the
Forest. Yeah, that was so fun. That's why I sent that game to you. I sent that new game to you to show you. I showed Garwin as well. That's very similar, but you've got to do a little bit more stuff. But it's very similar, and I think it would be fun as well. The only thing is, I don't think it's got a dedicated server. It's the only thing.
You need to make sure it's got trees in it for Ivan.
It's got trees. I started playing it a couple of days ago, and yep, you've got to cut trees. You got to cut trees.
Yeah, how many trees are?
It's very similar. It's very similar to Sons of Forest. It's easy to build. That's one thing. It is easy to build. Like
we built a lot of things with the
we built
limitations.
heaps of stuff. Yeah, 100%. Oh no, we're not going there. We built a lot.
mean, we did sort of break our word. We never went back to it. We went and got updated.
Yeah, we never went back to finish it. That's right. But we played a lot of hours in it. We did. The only thing I think was annoying for us at the time when we were playing it, there wasn't a dedicated server. But I think now that there is a dedicated server for it.
But you know what the most annoying thing was?
What was it?
I waited for you to say what? You running away.
Yes. When I saw those giant, what do we used to call them? Giant. I won't say it, but giant V's.
Yeah,
giant V's.
Yeah.
With teeth. Teeth. Yeah, they had teeth. That's right. They had teeth. And the wombat would run away. What have we got in chat there? I love old steam trains. So do I. Love old steam trains. Well, you don't have to say old. Just say I love steam trains.
I'm not really into steam trains. I'm not into trains, but I do find them fascinating. I know it sounds weird.
Oh, you got your favourite, which you're into aircraft. You're into planes.
Yeah, and helicopters.
And helicopters. Where I sort of seem to be any vehicles. The only thing I'm not interested in when it comes to Sims is cars. I'm not interested into anything with cars in it. I don't know.
I'm not a big... Sorry.
But every other Sim
really
stuff I seem to like. But cars. Any simulator stuff, even making simulator shops and simulator this and simulator that. Construction simulator, all that sort of stuff I like.
What about your burger places that burnt down?
No, I returned it. I returned it. I wasn't a fan. Well, I thought that this game, I think the burger game would be cool multiplayer, and I think Joe's played it multiplayer. But yeah, single player, I wasn't a fan.
Yeah, it looked a bit too difficult.
Yeah, single player can get a little rough.
Yeah.
After a while.
And that's right, exactly. And if you could play multiplayer, I think it'd be really good.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
You really like the MH53E Sea Dragon?
Are you talking about on Sea Power?
That's a big black. That's that big helicopter sitting you.
Oh yes. I did like that.
Yeah.
Who's in there? DJ. Hello, DJ. Welcome,
hey, DJ.
Mate. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year,
Happy
DJ.
New Year to everyone. To everyone.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Sorry.
No, you said it earlier. I'm the one who didn't say it.
I'm Mrs. TPH. I'm Mrs. TPH. More pictures are coming soon of the cat. I've just not got around to it. Sorry.
Really done here, guys, and we'll head back to... We're going to head back now, actually. Whittier. Alright, so... Oh, no, we don't want to connect. We want to drop off. What am I doing? Okay, drop. We're heading out. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so we do have another person on the farm, guys. Blowheat, he's on the farm. He became a gold member. So thank you again, mate. So, lots on the farm. Lots to do. Money's flowing in.
Cute. Mrs. TPH just sent me some pictures of the cat.
Have some. Oh, you've sent some of your cat to you. I did a lot of contracts, and I made about $200,000 in contracts. So I just spent hours in just doing contracts. So more than half the loan's paid off now. So we can buy things, guys. We can buy a new combine, Stu. You should be excited. Your new combine.
I know a good one. I've got my eyes on.
All right, Stu's gonna pick the combine.
It's not overkill, but it's somewhere in between.
Cool.
I've got
some-
my eyes on that golden combine.
Oh, you mean I know the one you mean. The New Holland. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good, but it's sort of like. Have you seen the size of the cutting head on it? Massive.
Well, we've already got a header,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you have to
that-
use the one. We've got that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we do. I
Yeah.
don't know. We need to see if that would fit the New Holland. I
Should.
forgot we had a cutting head.
It should.
Yeah,
If it was on
should.
special, we bought it, so
Should.
find out. We will find out. Alright, let's go in the right direction and head back, and while that's doing that, we will go see what Joe's up to at the other end. No, that's not Joe, that's our bot kangaroo. Down here, here we go. Oh, there he's going. He's sorting the stuff out. Look at this. Look at all the He'll be doing a bit of shunting for a while.
Well, fortunately, this is only going to be 2 cuts. So you got the coal cars that I'm on right now, going up to Robinson Gap, and then all the other cars in that other cut are going to the Appalachia Junction site.
Ah, yes, that's right, because they've got to build in the junctions. Yeah, they're building that up. That's right, because if we go over to this, we'll better go back to our train so it doesn't go. Okay, so milestones, we've currently got 2 in progress, don't we? We've got the water column and the branch still in action. So you probably got the water column stuff there as well, don't you? You must have the water column.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
stuff.
they're all mixed together.
Yeah. And then we've got the bridge. We can do the bridge or the signals is the next one to do. We can also buy something if we wanted to do that. So we've got quite a bit. We've got options. We've got options, which is good to have. The Macdon header is bigger, and I think it gives 25% yield increase. Oh, really? They're giving you a bonus. They're giving you a bonus. No. And does that Macdon header only work on the Macdon itself? He's not sure exactly what it is called. He knows what he wants, but he's not sure of what it's called. Stu's got a list of all the new toys he wants on the farm, don't worry.
Yeah, cement mixer. Pickup truck. Oh, I should call it a ute.
The ute, yep. The Aussie ute.
I have a good tractor that doesn't need repaired every 5 minutes.
They all do, unfortunately. There is a mod to reduce the time it needs repair, Stu. So I can look at getting that if you want, but other than that, yeah.
No, don't.
Stu doesn't want a cat skinner. Stu does not want a cat skinner, okay?
No, thank you. That's sick.
Yeah, but that's what Colonel is sick. He lives in a dungeon, remember? Under the house somewhere.
I know he's only kidding, but
Yeah, if we can plough the fields and make them bigger, like we did on the first one, yes, happy to go mega size. I was thinking
don't
of having
go
a
overboard.
I was thinking of having a cat farm, and then I'm like, what? Well, what do you do with them? Well, we all know what you'd do if you had a cat farm. It's not what you do. There's certain places that might
You sell
buy
the
cats. There's certain restaurants that might buy cats, but we'll leave it there.
That's a myth. That is a myth. I know what he's talking about. I'm not gonna say.
I suppose it's like they eat dogs in certain places around the world. That's quite normal.
I have heard of that as well.
Yeah, but that's true. That's 100% true. That's not fake.
I suppose it's like eating chicken.
Then again, there's places that eat pigeons and stuff like that, and we don't eat pigeons. But there's places that eat pigeons,
Yep.
and we don't think anything bad of that. That's fine. If you want to eat pigeons, you eat pigeons. You know.
Come on, Brett.
Hey, Brett plays.
Hope you had a good New Year, Brett. This stream's turning dark, as Mrs. T. Jag said. Can we move on from mutating animals, please?
We've talked about cats now. We're finished. People eat horses, yeah. Well, animals eat horses because a lot of horses are turned into animal pet food. That's actually a fact as well. A lot of horses are. That's his retired or passed away horses, etc. Blah blah blah. But anyway, we'll leave that. No more animal talk, okay? Unless it's a positive thing about animals. I need to make a new short on my dogs. I haven't done it for a long, long time.
You've not done them for a while.
Right, so
They must have grown.
They have. I sent a picture, I think, in one of, I think Garwin's chat or my chat, one of them. And I do need to do a short. Alright, so these are going back down there. Oh, this is very silly. I can't get through. Okay, alright. Oh, I can bring this anywhere with me. Where are they going? So, okay, I've already sorted that. Do that. Silver exchange. Interesting.
Oh, did you get your 3D printer sorted out, Brett? Got to ask him that. Just give you, I think I did tell you on your channel, I'm still waiting for Samsung to send me a firmware update for my new monitor. However long that takes.
They do them pretty, like I remember when I had mine, they do them quite often. I should have gone and picked that up. I'll pick that up now.
True, but it's just after the holidays, so they might not be at work.
Yeah, true. But remember, they're a Korean company, so they don't have holidays like we do.
Yeah, it was a motto. Yeah, it was a motto was issued because to check the cables, check the graphics card, and everything else.
Which is frustrating when you get a new toy and you can't play with it.
Well, I can't play with it. It's more of
Oh, true. You said it goes for an hour
annoying.
or so.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a nuisance because you think the monitor's just not working because it goes blank. As I said, the on-screen menu comes up and the picture comes up. I'll give you a laugh, Brett. I fixed world of trucks. I was sent in as a different member. That's why I couldn't get to work.
Oh, that's what I didn't. Who was it the other day that told me about the weather? There was a guy in chat. I didn't know you could change the weather, and then someone in chat last week told me that you could, and I was doing it.
Yeah, you use a console command or something?
Yeah, that's right. I'll do it now. For the guys who haven't seen the weather. Let's do it. Let's with the weather. I don't think it affects your railroad yet, though. Does it, Joe? The rain and stuff? Don't think so. Might.
No, I don't believe it does. It's just a visual effect right now.
Yeah, so let's go and park up here. No one's coming through. So, if you get the console up here, let's get the weather commands. No, oh, there it is. So, /weather, let's make it rain.
Hurricane.
There we go. So we've got the mist and the rain that comes up. And then when I'll park, I'll do some more. I'm going to go pick up this one. We are choo-chooing away, DJ.
Oh, did you think about the thing that you were thinking about? Are you going to get one or not?
5090?
No, the RG Alliance.
Oh, the ROG. The ROG LIX. Yeah, so I am going to get a gaming handheld PC gaming, whatever you want to call it.
You're going to get the MSI Claw, aren't you?
I'm waiting for a few more to come out. They're starting to come out with the new AI processors from Intel and AMD, so I'm just waiting.
Just to give you a heads up, it's not all that great. The AI
CPU.
No, the CPU is fine. Once the drivers are available for everybody.
Well, that's why I'm not in a rush
This is
to
usual.
get it.
I'll send you a link to a good channel. He's quite good. I'll do it later.
One is not. That one. Yeah, so I am going to definitely get one because I want to be able to use it when I'm not near the PC. Let's
But only
change the weather.
download games that don't need Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm getting a handheld PC console, so it's got to have Windows on it. I don't want a Steam Deck. I want one with a P. I know you can put Windows on that, but I want to get one of the new ones, the new processors that are coming out specially for handhelds. Like there's quite a few that are coming out this year, and there's going to be basically the market's about to go massive on them. They're like the AI.
DJ, I've got.
Go, Stu.
Sorry. DJ, I've got an RG Alliance X. I bought one of those. It's got Windows 11 in it.
Yeah, so that's the best one at the moment that Stu's got. There's nothing that competes against it now at the moment. So that's the one I was going to get, but I thought that maybe since it's now in the 2025, I'll wait for the first 3 to 6 months to see what comes out, and then make my decision of what I get. So let's go fog. Let's see what fog looks like.
Yeah, but this is
just fog without rain.
This is the second one, not the first one. The first one got a very bad review.
Yeah,
This is the second one.
That's right. The first one they turned the basically 360. Yeah, they made it amazing. Apparently, it's really good. Go have a look at the X version. There's rave reviews everywhere. Well, this fog, I like the fog. Fog actually looks way better than the rain. change these switches. It's all good. How's the passengers going? Passengers are going good. Passengers are good. Where are we at with the passengers? We have 170 passengers waiting. Are we already at silver? Oh, we are. We're at the... Oh, we are too. Okay, we've got to change the direction. That's my dude. Changing the fog now. We're going to go to a clear day. I'm over the fog. It was good to check it out. Joe goes, thank goodness for that.
You did have to turn his fog lights off.
That's it. I'll leave them on. I'll turn them off in a sec.
You do know you can multi-boot it, so you can have OS and Windows.
Steam installing 10 is better. I have no problem. Plus I get the card capture in laptop to stream from the laptop. Oh, that's good. Go get the passengers going. Let's just set this dude up to drop the... We're going to have to drop them in there. And come back and drop the others over there. Let's quickly put those in here. Go fix the... Oh, you've already set it up. No, you can't go any further, buddy. What are you doing? Oh. It's alright, I got it. I will take control of the passengers.
Oh, I thought you were on Windows 11 prep. Didn't realize you hadn't upgraded yet.
I think I will be going Windows 11 this year, maybe even upgrade this week. Clean start in 2025, yeah. Got to be done. Laptop, yes. PC, no. Okay. Do we buy another passenger car, Joe and Stu? What do you reckon?
Get a double decker one, then so if you buy another one.
I don't think it exists. Because we've got enough passengers.
Oh, right enough. It should exist. Is it worthwhile? Is it? Are we having full count all the way?
We've got to have a look now. How many passengers are waiting?
Because you need to make it profit.
170 are currently waiting. So we've got 100. No, actually, no, it's not. Because we've only got 170 and we've got capacity for 266. So we've got to go 240 plus the 25. So no, we don't need it at the moment. You're right. Don't need it. Alright, let's get sorted. So you're going to go silver. First. You haven't upgraded your NVIDIA. Well, I suppose, like you said, I think you've said it before. If it's not broken, why upgrade it? No,
yeah.
We're not going to silver. We're going to Appalachia.
Well, I always seem to update my drivers. Just me being me.
Yeah, I just do it when they come out, but they do say you should hold off a little. Because fixes will come out. So we got enough for a full carriage on that Bob's car. Close enough. We'll wait until the next station. Well, no, I might as well just put Dillsborough on there. Dillsborough. Sorry, Hemingway. Alright, that'll fill that up. And then we can go over to these dudes.
Yeah, I saw your specifications on the 5th generation of graphic cards.
That, then go back to you and take them all off, keep them on, take those off. And get grab Hemingway.
Do you think there's a 15-watt difference between the 5080 and the 5090?
Yeah. There's a big difference. It's about 75.
Yeah.
There's a massive improvement over the 5090 and the 4090. There's massive difference. I didn't expect it to be. It's like a 30% or 40% improvement. So that's massive change. A massive difference.
Yeah,
see you later, DJ.
There'll also be, see you, DJ. There'll also be like AI cores in there as well.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I'll be definitely upgrading 100%. I'll throw my 4090 into my streaming PC, so that'll be good for editing then.
I would have to upgrade my power supply.
Yeah, you need
it.
It's 550 watts. Whoa, it's 650 watts, I think, for the 5090. It's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. They reckon final release will be a little bit better, but that's the rumour at the moment.
I hope they change the plug, because the plug was causing a lot of issues.
Oh, they already fixed the plug up on the current 4090 releases. The early one. My one's got the old plug, but I got no issue with it. But some people do.
I suppose if you move, some people get to move now and getting fires.
All right, passenger train is back on its way. Go and continue. Alright, we've got a bit to sort out here. Are you on holidays, Brett? Because you normally stream at this time.
Yeah, streaming.
Oh, you
Not
are
at the
streaming?
moment. It's going to be streaming.
What time is it? It's 9 o'clock, isn't it? Isn't it 9 o'clock?
Um,
Oh, it's not quite.
9:51 for me.
Not quite. Okay. Alright, so we're going to drop these off, and then we're going to put push. Right around.
yes, GE flying. The Great Pacific.
Ah, okay. Well, we may as well pick up all of these. There's a few in here. May as well go pick all those up. So we'll go do that. I'll hold out for the 60 series so we announce and look at the 5090 Ti specs like I did with the 3090. Yeah, you did well there. That was a good way of doing it.
What's that like? What's the generation gap? It's every 2 years, every 4 years?
Yeah, he did it. I think it's every 3 years, isn't it? If he's trying to do that sort of skip, because he waits for the TI. The only reason I want it is because then I take advantage of all my new PC stuff, 100%. And I want to get the maximize my new PC, everything I've got with the new PC, to the maximum, and the only way to do that is to have a 5090. So, and then that'll last me, because I bought the PC last year, and it usually lasts me about 4 to 5 years, the whole lot. So
Yeah, usually depending on what you use and how you use it.
3090 has 24 gig GPU RAM and also use second GPU with the Intel Arc for streaming.
Oh yeah, you could. There's a
It's
new
that-
version of the Arc. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. They're also saying the new AMD Radeon stuff is pretty good as well. So that's another potential option.
It's nice to have more competition in graphic cards because
Oh, of course.
depending on what you use it for, you've got
That's
an
a-
option.
That's the problem with CPUs now. There's not enough competition. There's not enough competition.
Well, you've got Intel and AMD. You also got what's it called? RISC processors.
Yeah, but in
You've
high-end,
got-
high-end stuff, there's not.
Yeah.
And gaming, there's not. In things like handhelds and phones and things like that, there's plenty of competition.
I'll catch you soon later, Brett. May see somebody familiar.
No problem, Brett. Have a good one. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your flight.
ARM, that's the name of it. There's ARM processors.
ARM processors, yeah. Another one.
Because if there's one of them that's got 24 cores, so that's just crazy.
Don't the Threadrippers have that anyway?
I'm trying to think. They've got 24 cores, 128 threads, yeah. No, walk encyclopedia. I just got a good memory of certain specific things.
Yeah, the Threadrippers are everyone's dream, but they cost... You'd have to sell your arm and your kidney. A couple of kidneys.
But the problem is, Threadrippers are not made for games.
Nah, they're not.
No. I think they would be brilliant in Flight Simulator.
Maybe. You should Google
They
someone
need-
who's running it. I'm sure there's a YouTube video of someone running a Threadripper with Flight Sim. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, next is in there. Did that the wrong way. I did. Already fixed that up. Good. That I didn't. That I did. Yeah, we really need to find a new... That's why I'm sending some new games out, Stu, that... Like we did with Sons of Forest. Ooh, something like that. We need to find something new.
Sons of Deforest.
Yeah. We need something like that, because that was just a laugh. I know it wasn't very popular on YouTube, like we didn't get that many views, but we just had a ball with that. That was just...
It's the same as Satisfactory. Not everybody's... Don't use me in bad way.
Yeah. It is. Yep.
It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Oh, that's right. But it's also that it's been around.
It's still a good
Satisfactory's a
game.
bit different. Satisfactory's been around for so long that, you know,
Yeah.
everyone's seen everything. There's nothing you can do in Satisfactory that hasn't been done already or whatever. It's all been done before.
But I still enjoy playing it and learning.
Yeah, that's right. It was really good. It was great fun. And I suppose the whole horror thing was a bit different for us too, so we had a lot of fun. And because we always mainly play Sims and stuff, it was a good change.
Yeah.
Look, some of the new... what's that game we were playing? I've even forgotten. The one that Garwin doesn't like.
The house.
Yeah,
thing.
the house one. The new updates coming through are pretty good. Like, you can now do balconies. You can now do landscaping, gardening. So TBHI will be loving that now. You can do all that sort of stuff. So there's a lot more things you can do around the building of the house now. So, and the pergolas and balcony and all that sort of stuff was really good because you couldn't do that. So,
Yeah.
and you know how you used to have to build one tile at a time with the walls out the front, around the house, you tile it. Now you can just click a whole section and it just does it. So they have fixed a lot of things up on it, but I think it still needs a few more updates before I'll go back to it, but it's looking better.
Okay.
Do I have too much? I may have too much. We're about to find out. I think I might have one too many. Yep, I reckon I got two too many to fit in there. So I'll have to drop two off.
Right. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
No problem, Stu. I'll see you on the farm.
Yeah. I'm going to be flying my bird for a wee while.
Go for what is he just flying something slow or something fast?
Slow. What did I say? GA aircraft.
Ah, good. That's
Single
good.
prop.
I like those ones better.
I got you into the Tomcats and all that.
Yeah, I don't mind. As I said, I don't mind doing those, but alright, let me just drop these off here.
Catch you guys later.
See you later, Stu.
Hi everyone.
See you, Stu.
Drop off another. Oh, need to go back and drop off another. Oh, don't have enough. Oh wait, we do have enough. No, just missed. Oops. Back. How you going up there, Joe?
Oh, pretty good. Just hooking up to the second load of coal cars. Gonna bring them down the hill here.
Oh yeah, they're the heavy ones that make you speed down the hill. Alright, that'll get all those out of the way. Now, where's our passenger train? Be full? Not quite. So he's coming up to Wilmot. Now, he probably needs some coal, right? Oh, damn, he's going to need some coal. What do we got left? Alright, he's going to need that. Hopefully he'll get to, he should get to Whittier. I thought they were red. Hang on, I've done too much here. I saw they were red. Okay, they got to go back. Hang on a sec. Alright, back they go to the sawmill. Yeah, check that. Place. Then we'll take these skeleton cars up because we need some logs here, otherwise the mill's not going to function. So we'll drop these cars that are ready to go back to the interchange down here. Go get those.
And the
logs.
pulpwood cars are ready to come down once you get
They
the
are.
log cars up there.
Yep. So then we can bring all of that back with us. Okay, so you're now going back to reverse. Oh, didn't change the switch. Sure I did. Cool, we need to get some coal, so we will grab passenger train, sorry, to get some coal in a minute. I know we're below 20. Gonna fill you up in a moment. actually, since I'm busy here, I can send you up this way. Go up. We're gonna go get those skeleton cars. Speed. been done. Let's go see what Joe's up to. He just dropped off the coal, or is re-picking it up, one or the other.
Yeah, just dropped the coal. Gonna go switch out all these bracing carts.
Nice. Got a lot here. He's got to take back that one as well. So he's got a bit to do there as well. So we'll go back to passengers should be ready to rock. Good. Close that up. And you guys can be on your way. No, you're not. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. We need to get back to you, and we need to slow you down to 5. Go check these switches. Yes. Oh, they're good. All right. Joe's making us the money. Oh no, yes, that's the lumber. Yep. Okay, while they roll on there, quickly have a look. Oh, he's doing a bit of shuffling around, shunting and shuffle. I'll drop off a few up here. I forgot the switch. What you building? What you building? Not building much. I am just getting the logs. Joe is doing the freights. You can do the passengers if you want to come on. There's a nice long passenger train now. And we're both doing freight. We're just shunting around, which I know you're not a fan of, but if you want to do passengers, they're there to be done. Get this forward. We are building another junction up at Appalachia though. We're building I think a switch, and we're building a water tower. That's what Joe's delivering some things up that way. Or we can switch around if you really want to do the shunting. You're welcome to take over what I'm doing. I can do some passenger runs. Yeah, no problems. Easy done. gotta make sure the switches are up here are good. They are. Perfect. And then we have the pulpwood to grab. Can we get a couple more pulpwood cars? Is there enough room? There is, isn't there?
Yeah, the tracks up there can fit 6 each, no problem.
Yeah. And then we've got the third one up
they'll
there.
fit down at the bottom easily.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, maybe we use that to when we get back down to buy a few more. We can do that, and then we're going to have money for a few things, because I'm bringing a lot of stuff back. You'll be bringing a few things back, and so we'll be able to look at buying some more stuff once we get everything back to silver. I actually don't think I'm going to have enough grunts to bring all these things back when I get back to Whittier, so we'll find out, but I don't think so.
Well, we can always do another triple header.
I think we might need it when you get past, yeah, I think we might. It actually might be worth leaving this one up here at Whittier to just bring back and forth the logs and buy another locomotive for bringing thing backwards and forth. Something with a bit more horsepower.
About to have a little cornfield meet with the passenger train up here at the other side of Bryson.
Oh. It was. Did you take over or did it stop by itself?
It stopped by itself because I had to switch
Yeah.
set against it.
Yeah. Brake on. Another brake.
The good news is you can go through that corner at Bryson at 33 miles an hour and not derail.
Oh, Gowan's connected.
I'm not.
Hey there, Gowan. How you doing?
What's going on? Hold on a second. I'm getting a loop. There we go.
Good old sound loop.
Yep. You gotta remember all the controls.
All right, you can you can play all you want with the passenger train.
There's a flare on the road out here. Ah! Put it out, put it out. Where is the passenger train? Where is it?
It's
On
up.
its way to Hemingway.
Yeah, I think it's close to the end of the line up to the other side, yeah. It's on its way to Hemingway, you're right.
Been
So-
Hemingway yet. What's the fast travel again? Never remember the freaking thing.
Control, if you fast travel in your Control T in the map will get you there.
So I need Control T and there we go. Oh, put me in the woods.
You just have to turn it to manual. I think it's on auto at the moment. It is on auto at the moment.
Up the, oh, for some reason it's got me out in the middle of the woods. There we go.
What's been happening, Garwood? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. Not been the best start of the new year.
Well, as I was saying on previous chats, same with me.
Yesterday, you'd have thought I'd murdered somebody in my car. Because there was just blood all over the front seat.
Oh no!
I went up to have my father help me cut Maddie's nails so he'd hold her, and
Yeah.
get two big really curled up dew claws, and when I cut them, I cut both of them too short, and blood went everywhere, and I couldn't. And even with the styptic powder, everything, I couldn't get it to stop, and I decided to bring her home so she wouldn't bleed on my parents' good carpet, and just it looked like I'd murdered somebody in the front seat of my car.
Oh no!
And she's on blood thinners because of her heart, so it's not clotting. It was just such a mess.
Damn. Not good. She's all right though, right?
Yeah, she's fine now. Poor old fart.
Drew was in chat. He's still having a bit of trouble with his monitor. His new monitor.
Oh shit, he has the worst time with computer stuff.
He does. He does. From routers to connections to cats eating cables.
The cat ate his cable. I jumped, I glitched through the train, that's funny.
Did one part baking soda, 1 part baking flour, and 1 part cornstarch, then stir them together. Is that going to help with the blood? Is that what that's going to go to? Oh, basic clotting powder. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I actually, I've had enough animals throughout my life that I keep styptic powder on hand. Actually, I have stuff from the vet's office on hand.
Good tip though for everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks. Okay, train stopped. I can get in the engine, figure out how to take over control of this one. SPL1. I have SPL3 I'm in control of. How do I change that?
You got to click in. Oh, let me just put my brake on for a minute. You need to, if you can either select it, right click and select it that way. Right click on the engine.
Yeah, I got it right now. I gotta figure out equipment orders, operations.
So it's still, you click on AE road and then you'll be able to select manual. Put it on manual control.
What?
So AE road, it's currently on auto. If you look at the control mode, you got the left little console, yeah?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Did I put it on manual? There it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's it. That's it. I think you got one more. Oh, you're at a station. Okay, cool. You're at a station. So you just fill it up.
Yeah. I gotta remember the window up the freaking all the cars.
Yeah, that's all right. You're actually all good. You're good to go because they're all going the other way.
Yeah, but it's not going to do them any good until I find out what I'm doing. Got to see who's loading, who's unloading, who's going where. Where's that thing that shows you your next stop? Oh,
the
that
next
garbage.
stop, you mean the message? Yeah, go to passengers. Your Alaka's next stop, and you're full of Alaka people on the bottom. Especially that last carriage has got 21 on it.
Yeah, you're not following me, but that's okay. Need the thing that shows me on my thing here. On my screen. What it
Dirt
is.
helps too. Dirt helps too, but that only for badasses. Hey, I saw your picture, Blowheat, on the farm. That tractor that was in the air, it was airborne, and you had to detangle. Train, continue forward.
Where the hell is that freaking...
I don't know actually what you're. I'm not sure what you're asking. So
There's a thing that gives me a window on my screen that shows me how many passengers and where I can select which is my next route I'm going to.
So that's when you inspect one of the passenger cars, you want the passenger tab. Is that what you're talking
I
about?
I can't even get the damn thing to come up.
So control left mouse button on a carriage, and then press passengers.
There we go. Now I can select my depots and shit. Where it's going next. I'm going to Laka. Yes.
Yeah, that's the last one on the line. So.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was confused.
This game is good, but it's so unintuitive.
Trying
My
to get rid
controls.
of the floating tree. I cut it down, then I was trying to grind the stump. Only way I could hit it was by jump the tractor and grab it with the hooks. It took so long. Lots of rolled tractors. Lucky it doesn't damage the tractors when you roll the tractor. Or does it? I don't think
So
so.
apparently when this is running on AI, it's oiled for you.
Is it? I
Everything's
didn't know that.
100%. Everything's 100% on this thing except for the front wheels.
Yeah, I believe the AI does oil when it gets below 75, but then it'll
I
push it
didn't
to
know that.
100%. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, we're going in reverse.
It does by minimal damage. Okay, cool. I better remember not to roll my tractor then. Imagine it actually showed damage on your tractor. Now that would be pretty cool. Dints. That's got the mud. The next version has to show some dints and bumps in the tractor.
You're not supposed to bang up your tractor.
The Wombat does
Oh, come
that
on,
too.
Gowan, that's half the fun.
I watch your farming streams and all I can think is how much my dad would be yelling and exactly
You
what
say
he'd be
it.
saying.
I know. You say it all the
thinking
time.
my dad would be saying this, my dad would be yelling at me for that. It's like, yeah, nah.
What are all the pink bits?
Maybe we'll have a pink tractor. We've got some money in the bank, Mrs. TPHI17. We might have something pink on the farm tomorrow. You never know. Never know. And I got the color mod so we could pick any color on any tractor. We're not held by the
True.
trademark
Very
of
true.
having that tractor on.
Will 100% bang up the tractor.
This is Gami we're talking about.
What am I doing up fuel on this thing?
I did fill it before we went past
2.3
Whittier.
tons of coal, 2,000 gallons, 2,800
Yeah.
gallons of water.
Yeah, we do
It'd be
need some
good to
small
get back
vehicles.
to at least Bryson.
Yeah, Bryson's got got coal. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we do need some small vehicles to get around the farm. I agree. So we need to bring this through and.
I try not to run out of fuel.
Oh, don't worry, Mrs. TPHI. He and Stu both pulled the bread plates with the fuel, and both of them ran out. I think, what was it, a couple of months ago now?
Oh, it was okay. That was a month ago. Yeah. That's right.
I don't do the farming one. I did enough of that as a kid. Don't want to do it as an adult. That's for fun.
Coal. Actually, I need new. That. Thanks for reminding me, because I'll need some coal before I head back. to silver with, if I can pull these cars. I got so many. For this
good
small
grade right here.
I know.
So apparently, if you had Train Sim 4,
Yep.
or Train Sim World 4, last week you could get Train Sim World 5 for free. You just didn't get any of the new content, but you got the base game for free. And everything
that
you'd bought for 4 and 3 and 2 is in it. So you didn't have to buy all the stuff you'd already purchased.
Interesting.
The only thing you're missing is whatever new routes were in the new sim. You got the base game for free.
On Steam? Is that Steam?
Yeah, if you had 4, you could get 5 for free. It would have
I'm
everything
gonna
you
go
had
over there
for,
and install it right now.
you had everything for 5. It's through the 9th, I think it is. You have everything for 4, but you don't have any of the new routes that come with 5.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
And everything
the
you
starter
purchase
pack
from
that
one-
is available.
Yeah. But you get everything that you purchased through for 1 through 4. Everything that was purchased through 1 for 4 is carried over as well. So I have all the extra routes I bought for all the others.
Cool. But that was last week.
No. I think it's
No,
still
it's
on.
still
I think
going.
it's through the 9th. I think it's through the 9th.
Cool. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. I have to check. Is it on Game Pass?
Probably. Probably the full version on Game Pass with all the extra shit. I don't have Game Pass anymore because I realized that
Use
I
it.
took every game that I played via Game Pass for 1 year. And it would have been cheaper to buy the games
Yeah.
than to use Game Pass and get them for free. Game Pass, getting them for free with the ones that I bought, or the ones that I played, would have cost me less to have just bought the games. And
Yeah,
not had
probably
Game
actually
Pass.
it probably works similar for me too. Probably. I've never done the sums.
'Cause I don't play a hell of a lot of games, so it,
Well, another big one coming is Subnautica 2. That's coming this year sometime. Early first half.
Early Access is coming this year. Full Sim isn't coming till next year, I think. What I've read. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's why I just get Game Pass Core. Yeah, you have to have it on Xbox just to play multiplayer, which is stupid. Even Flight Sim multiplayer, you have to have freaking Game Pass for Xbox.
Oh, really? Oh, that's the same as PlayStation, I think, anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, yep. You want to play any multiplayer at all, you have to have their pass.
Yeah, that sucks.
I would do Game Pass Family, but they don't have it right now, like they have in Europe. In Europe, there's one place or they're testing it in 2 places. I'd get Game Pass Family and give Eric the other,
Yeah.
him. I'd pay for it for him, but just for me, it's not worth it.
Yeah. See, they also got rid of the yearly pass,
And
which
my
would have
game
been
just
good
crashed.
too.
You might want to watch out with number 4's coming in kind of hot.
Alright, number 4 is coming in hot. I will stop you, grab you. I will stop you there while I do this. That doesn't happen often. Very rarely I see crashes on this game. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a
Alright, I'm
crash on
back.
this game.
I've seen derails, but that's it.
Yeah. And never a crash to desktop. Was it a crash to desktop, Joe, or just a disconnection?
Yeah, crash the desktop.
You're welcome to pick these up if you want, Joe, because I've still got to sort out some Whittier Sawmill stuff. If you can. And I'll bring back whatever else I have over there.
I have to do this for each car, right?
Yeah, but there's a little button at the bottom that will copy it to every car. It's like you'll see it.
Yeah, so start with the back one, and then once it's filled with the
first
farthest station, and then click all the rest of them. You check with the box for all the rest of them, and then copy a couple, and then you're good to go.
Right. I just went the other way around. Control click, right? There we go.
Yeah, and the reason is because that back car, the further that it travels, you get bonus on that back observation.
You should have sent me that before I filled the car up.
They do, if you just click on them, they do come off. They do jump out. If you disconnect.
Yeah, they'll jump out, they'll stay at the station, and then you can load
you
it
won't
back
lose them. You won't lose them. If you want. Okay, that's ready for you, Joe, to pick up if you want.
All right.
Then I can meet you back if you are struggling, but I don't think you will. I think you'll be fine. But if you are,
Yeah, it should be good.
I should be able to meet you a bit. I'm just going to go deliver these sawmill ones.
Let's get out and go look in the damn building, see how many people are here. None.
None, that means you're filled up. You're ready to rock. People are happy to go to their destinations.
Well, the problem is I get too bored with these games, with every game.
I'm the same. I look, I haven't minded this. I haven't minded farm. I got bored of flight sim. You still play flight sim, so you know. I'm playing flight sim a lot more.
I don't. I play flight sim when I stream.
Yeah, but I'm flying
that's
flight
it.
sim a bit more now. I do with all my new stuff. I've been flying it a bit more.
I kind of literally, I maybe one flight a week that's not on stream.
Yeah, but I'm only doing very short. I'll do 3 close airfields, bush plane, probably an hour of flying, and then that's it. And I'm happy with that. That gives me a bit of explore a little area. And
I'll play 20 or 30 hours a week at Minecraft or Satisfactory.
Drew, is that Christmas event now finished or still going?
Yeah, it's done. All done. Got a bunch of fireworks I should get on and make, but I just don't feel like it. I'm modded Minecraft.
Yeah, it's one game that I just haven't played much of, other than a few little bits and pieces with the younger daughter, but that's it.
I really thought 2024 would make me want to play Flight Sim more. I was wrong.
It got me back into it, so that's because I wasn't playing 2020 at all. But
I still find myself 90% of the time loading up 2020. Load up 2024 and load in the aircraft and something won't load, so I shut it off and go back to 2024 and
yeah, I think there's
go back to 2020 and load it, and the autopilots work perfect and everything works perfect, and I just stay out of 2024. And
yeah, once you find the bugs, and probably because I don't play it as much, I don't see
what they
bugs.
really should have done is they should have put it as a 3-month or 4-month public beta. Give the developers some time to get their planes ready, get them time to get the marketplace ready, and then market the thing as 2025, not 2024, because now it's a year old and still junk.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. They did rush it out for Christmas. That's what they wanted, and for them it worked because they made a bit of cash out of it. But
actually, the vast majority of the players that screwed it up were all the free players from. A whole lot of people played it on the free thing from the. It was in the Microsoft Plus catalog thing.
Yep.
That was the vast majority of the players. People weren't stupid. They went and played it with that before they paid for it, and I think a lot of them didn't pay for it because if you go fly around, go to New York City in 2020 on East USA, which is the local server.
Yeah.
New York City, anytime. I don't care what time of day or night. There's 15, 20 people flying around or more. You go to 2024, do the same thing. There's 3 to 5.
Yeah, okay.
Now that's the most telling statistics. Just go to someplace. Just literally
Yeah.
go to someplace that's big and busy and switch between the two and see how many people are there.
Yeah, if they got an ETA for the marketplace.
I have no idea, but they screwed over a lot of developers for Christmas.
Yeah, for sure.
How many devs lost all that Christmas money, all that Christmas revenue? It wasn't ready.
True. Unless you had 2020, you could go buy it in 2020 and then it would pop up.
Yeah, you can pop it over. Yeah, that's still
Yeah.
how people have to do it. People still have to do it that way. Developers can market their stuff for 2024 in the 2020 marketplace.
Yeah. It's a bit crazy. Bit crazy.
Oh, your channel's growing again. I don't like that.
Look at the ones that have already pretty much had to shut up shop. Others that say they're no longer developing planes. Yeah.
Yeah, DC Designs is done. And they did an official plane, and they're done developing new planes. They're going to fix the ones they've got. I don't support them because of what they did to a couple people like Banjo Frog. They literally drove him completely out of DC streaming. They killed him.
Yeah.
He was so rude and had people. It was so violently nasty to him. It was violent stuff. He was disgusting. What he said to
Crazy.
Banjo Frog,
That's crazy.
and literally forced him to stop streaming. He doesn't stream anymore. He was done,
No.
and he was one of my favorites doing
Yeah.
reviews.
No, I used to watch his reviews too.
Because you got an honest review, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah. No, that's right. Exactly. He wasn't swayed by anything, which was nice. But yeah, there's not many of those YouTubers out there that give honest reviews of planes anymore. Big ones that is. Otherwise,
Many
they
of them are
stop
owned
getting
by the-
free stuff.
It's many of the people are sponsored, like me and Gunner stuff.
Yeah.
You get an honest review on Gunner stuff? Are you kidding me? Actually, I'm always bitching about parts of it, so it is fairly honest review.
Yeah, but you're probably more likely to message him and say, "What's up with this thing? What's up with this thing? What's up with that?"
Oh, he
Fix
knows
it,
I
fix
hate.
it."
He knows I hate things that he doesn't want to fix. He knows
Yeah.
I hate them, and I point them out constantly just because I can.
Yeah, they get all the free stuff and then they kiss their asses instead of saying that what's wrong with it. Yeah, that's right. And that's why I can't stand it when people gloat, you know. Like I'll play this and I'll say, you know, I don't like this and I don't like that, but so many, it's just yeah. But I'm very picky on some things, but I'm not picky on other things, but everybody's different, I guess. But
Never been on this stretch of rail. Cool.
oh, that you're at the top end. That's nice. That's nice around there. Some of those bridges and rivers and stuff are quite
Back
cool.
settings all the way to Bryson here. Probably leave the passengers there on free fuel.
Yeah, that's there's a few new buildings you will notice too with the update because you haven't been on. So Alla's got a new building. There's a couple of new bridges down at Silverway. Yeah, there's a few little new things here and there.
I keep hitting my button to follow the or to get out of the train. The one I used to get out of my plane. He said external view for plane. I reach over and hit the freaking controller. Get out.
Gonna fit all of these. Oh no, we'll fit all of them. Beautiful. Love it.
So I see Shane. I mean, a good move on his part. I see he's 3D printing stuff.
He's 3D
floats
printing
in.
stuff. Oh, is that? I saw something. Yeah. I think that's what Brett's going to do too. Or is.
I think
He's
that's
already
why
doing
Brett's going to do it.
He's just copied Shane.
Yeah. Hey, it's making money. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. Why not?
He's got like Airbus controllers. You can pop onto your other controllers, pull stuff off, and pop it on with.
Oh, when you got that many followers, there's sure to be a percentage that will just buy it. Just buy it. So
buy it no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah. You're lucky. He's got a
Not a bad
market
move.
now. He's got a market.
Not a bad move on his part for somebody. He's trying to make a living off of it. So.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. So I know that he started off.
Personally, 90% of what he's selling, if you have a 3D printer, you can just go online, download the free plans and print it yourself. But if you don't,
yeah, no, that's right. You're right. TBHI, he's doing something a bit different. Yeah. Well, yeah, you do something different because you're not going to compete directly with someone like Flight Simmer anyway. I've always wanted a 3D printer, I just haven't justified it.
I've given away 2 of them.
Yeah,
People have got me and I don't use them. Oh, look, I printed all this cool shit. I made Bodhi and I made those gears, the Archimedes gears, and it sat there collecting dust. It's like, fuck, get out of here.
Well, that's right. That's what it would do for me too.
I have such a tiny house, I don't have room for that shit. So I've given 2 of them away, and a buddy of mine tried to give me one that his brother passed away. It had a really nice high-end one. I'm like, sell it. I don't want it. Well, he'd like you to have it. I don't want it.
Yeah, Shane's just repeating what other people are doing. 100%. Well, as I said, I bought that collective for Flight Sim. So I was never going to justify and spend, $400, $500, $600 on a collective. So I found the cheapest one, and half the stuff on it is just made on a 3D printer.
Well, yeah, I got somebody who's going to 3D print me parts. I'm going to buy another throttle quadrant. You can buy these throttle quadrants reconditioned like dirt cheap.
Yeah.
And you can gang as many as you want up on your computer. It's great, but I'm going to take one of them and literally connect it to a motorcycle throttle.
Oh.
and there's your twist. There's your twist for your
collective.
Oh, we're going too fast into the 25. Whoa, 32.
Don't derail our poor train.
But I'm gonna do that, and then the other one I'll put a bolt with a actor on it, and up and down. There's your up and down. Your twist for your there's your collective. Deeper than dirt.
Yeah. Well, that's all they've done. They've just got a bar and a bolt, and yeah.
Just push it to the one of the throttle quadrants to move the throttles back and forth.
Perfect.
If I ever get around to it. The guy that made a collective using the flat Honda throttle attached, some type of pole created something box to the top. Turned it, it's really easy to do. And these throttle quadrants are like super dirt cheap. You buy them reconditioned.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I just found the cheapest person making it. He sold quite a few, and he's only selling them independently. And the reviews, yes, we know reviews can be fake, but the reviews were okay. And I watched some videos on it, and I said, well, if I'm going to get one, which I'm not going to use that often, but I want one, I'm going to buy that.
Can't justify it, and the damn thing is I test helicopters. I spend more time flying helicopters than planes. Most people don't realize, because I'm always testing helicopters.
I mainly got it because I wasn't flying helicopters, because I like having that immersive stuff, and the only reason I was going to fly helicopters.
I fly them. Always flying them for developers. Which is funny because I don't really care that much for them, but I happen to be quite good at it now.
You got used to it. Oh, Shane must have cracked the 100k subscribers by now, right?
I don't know.
I was talking to TBHI because I don't watch him anyway. He must have cracked the 100 by now.
would imagine. 2024, but the only thing is when 2024 came out, so did 10,000 other new streamers. Holy Christ!
Yeah, so definitely. Not sure. Yeah, not sure either. Don't know why I didn't pick up the other ones on the way, but that's the way it is. That's what I did.
Oh, Joe, you said you drive truck.
Yeah, I do.
Do you play truck sim?
I do some. Not so much when I am driving a lot, just because I do my job at home too.
Well, that's
No,
that's
it would
funny.
be-
No, it's funny because my best friend drives truck. He's been doing it for close to 40 years now, and he won't play the fucking truck sims. He's like, "Why the fuck would I do my work at home?"
Now, if I could drive a real truck from home, if we could get away to work
Remote,
that, it would be great.
You want to
But
drone your truck?
almost every single pilot I know flies flight sim.
That's true, actually. That's very
Almost
true.
every single pilot I know flies flight sim when they're not flying. And every single racing driver I know digital races when they're not in
Interesting.
season.
Interesting.
But truck
is
drivers are
interesting.
not riding a truck. Oh shit! I'm doing 43 miles an hour.
You haven't watched him in over a year as well?
And
Yeah.
Most truck drivers will play it once in a while, but won't play it regular.
Well, you're flying. Be careful that you got a corner coming up going. You want to slow down.
I don't. I'm good.
Depends on the
Which-
corner. Send it. Especially with that little bitty engine you got. That's fine. We'll get another one. We got enough money. Get another one of these moguls to replace it. It's fine.
I think we do. We need to upgrade all of these small ones. We'll keep one up here for the logs, and that's it. I think that's the way we should do it. We'll get a few more pulp cars when we get to the end as well. When you get to
We
the
need
after
a new
they.
Excella for the passengers.
And we're nearly ready for another passenger one too. You're right.
Oh, I said we need an Excella for the passengers.
And a Witcher Nick Seller.
Excella, U.S. high-speed rail.
Oh, okay.
Not even the fastest one either, right?
It's
Or was it
it's
the
fastest in the U.S. Fastest in the U.S.
I was thinking the Bright Line was faster.
No, Brightline doesn't hit quite as fast because they don't have the long straight. The only place Excella really hits is that one stretch outside of Boston where it was made just for the high-speed rail. It's the only place it hits any kind of speed. After that, it's kind of like It's only between DC and New York City. It's like 15 minutes difference between Excella and the regional. Because of trains, I mean, they get up the regular trains get 110, 113. I was doing 113, 114 on it on the city. No, it wasn't City of Illinois. On the Crescent, we were doing 113, 114 between New York and DC. We were hauling ass. The hell's the fuel?
I am sorted here at Whittier.
Yeah, miles per hour. That's not even the high speed trains.
I know, remote truck driving, that would be pretty cool.
My buddy Chris says that new 2025 Pete he's got, it's like, might as well be remote controlled. All he does is hold the steering wheel in the cart that does everything else. It's got with the lane assist and the self-drive and he said, but the only thing is it fucking beeps constantly. He said the damn
Oh
thing just
yeah, I
constantly.
hate that crap.
He said, all it does is fucking beep. Your radar detected a car in front of you. I don't care.
That's why I'll find my right foot on the right pedal, just down to the floor the whole time. just to avoid most of those warnings. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go right through it until I can't go through it. Obviously, I'm not gonna run it into the back of somebody's car or anything like that. That's kind of counterintuitive to, well, everything, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Put it on the floor to go slower.
All right, I'm going to go back and pick these logs up. You'll see when I get up there, I may have to skip 1 hour. Let's see. Get the logs full. You're still at Bryson, so I'm clear to go through.
We're gonna go fuel up. So
Yep. That's good. That'll give me a chance to get up the top.
fuel next to the water.
Yes. Yes.
Have to go a long friggin' ways to change over tracks, don't I? Jesus. This is a piss poor design. No crossover track before that. Oh.
Oh, there is just
Is what it
behind
is.
the station. Thought there was just behind the station.
Going without. I'm unhooked. I'm gonna go up and fuel up.
Oh, you're in
back on
front.
time.
That's why. Yeah, you're in front. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That's poor design. Somebody was drunk, or somebody was getting paid by the hour.
I want to say there are some mods that add crossovers. Problem is they require that Trojan loader. I mean, RailRoader.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no. Need mods. I play modded Minecraft, but that's about the only game I play with any mods on it.
I will admit I do have a couple of quality of life mods that only use Unity Mod Manager on
Yep.
here. I've got the multi-screen and the map enhancer, and that's it.
Oh, you got the multi-screen. Is that so you can drag your windows over to that?
Yeah, so I've got the map, the engine roster, and the information box on the right side.
That's good.
And the map enhancer's got better switch controls, and you can see all the different cars. They've got each car is colored to match the waybill color.
Ah, okay. Well, that's something that they
So
should
lots of-
implement. They should implement that onto the map. Like, that shouldn't be a mod.
Definitely.
The other thing they should implement on the map is when you highlight a car, it should highlight on the main map where it's going.
That's true. That would be handy too.
So when
Is
you
the
go over
mod
the tab,
map-
you know, like when you get close, you can see it. And when you get close, it should show up on
Yeah.
the damn map.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That would be handy too. 100%.
They need a bigger hitbox on their switches.
They didn't do that. They made a bigger hitbox on the air valve thing. What's it called?
The angle cock.
That's it. I think they made a bigger hitbox on
And-
that, and the shift. You can use shift on it.
Yeah,
So
when they
you
made
don't
that
have to
change,
drag
I
it.
was like, yes, finally.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to drag the bloody thing.
Because the annoying part of dragging it, it would only go 3, maybe 4 or 5%. Like, no, I'm dragging my mouse across the screen. What do you mean it only went 3%?
Forgot there's water on the Y, but I don't need water. I need fuel.
Hopefully there's enough coal. There should be. Should be enough coal.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of coal out there. There's probably 20 tons still in the hopper, 150 or so up in the tower, plus another full 82 and a half, or no, 50 tons in the second car.
Oh yeah, there's 2 cars up there, didn't there? I'm just having a look now. Yes. Cool. There is plenty. Garland's got, let me see how many he's got on his train. He's got 35, 42. So yeah, he's pretty full. Not 100% full though.
I've learned my lesson with this thing going. You stop and get fuel.
Got 6 passengers waiting. Why aren't they loading?
Maybe I'm not hooked on.
Is it? I think they'll go in without hooking on, won't they? I could be wrong.
Maybe they're going the other way.
Yeah, they're going the other way.
I didn't even look. Yeah, you're right. Alaka at Hemingway. I did not even look. All right, back to. No, I'm still got a bit. I'm going to go have a look at what Joe's up to. Oh, he's going.
Crawling up this. Crawling
he's
up this
pushing.
grade.
What are you doing? You're doing 5 with 2.
5 miles an hour getting into the tunnel.
Oh, how many?
With 2 engines.
Oh wow. Because you're full. You must be. You're
cars,
tons. You're tons.
369 tons.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You're not that long, but it's the tonnage. That's.
But you know, someone's telling me that he's based on length, not tonnage. Modern train. He's limited by length, not tonnage.
Oh.
Overall length of the train. Not even by the number of cars, because these cars are different lengths.
Well, I'm holding steady at 5 miles an hour, so I think I should be able to make it.
Yeah, well, that's good because I'm a far away to push you.
I think I can.
Keep
Well,
it
the
5.
next thing to happen would be we'll just pick up engine number 5 and attach it real quick.
Yes, we can. We can buy ourselves another engine. We've got the money. And if the train is over 10 miles long, better take 1 car off.
That's literally what they have to do. It's based on the overall length of the train.
Look at that. I did not push it in enough to unload that car. How stupid was the Wombat? What an idiot. And...
Of course, his station's kind of not an unloading station, so he's... It's kind of a middle station. He just goes out and back. He doesn't... All the switching's done elsewhere.
Okay.
Crazy, there's just him and 3 engines. Now they have a mandatory third person or second person on board plus a conductor.
So, I'm skipping an hour because I need to fill logs, but I'm gonna not have... Oh yes, I have got a full load. Perfect.
All right. You can hear that over my microphone.
Yeah. It's alright. Now I'm ready to go. Let's go. Forward.
Who keeps messaging me in my Discord? I don't want to talk to you. I'm just...
Alright, I've pulled out of the tunnel and I'm heading downhill.
Oh, we speed it up.
9 miles an hour.
That's what she said.
Nice.
Into the tunnel, out the tunnel. Faster and faster. Chugga chugga, chugga chugga. Ugh.
He's got a 10G fiber network into his house now, and he's building server to Minecraft and a bunch of different games. So
It is fast cow. What was that with the servers? Oh. Slow down. You're good.
So yeah, if there's any games you're thinking of that have servers,
Yep.
let him know that you might want to run. We can
Cool.
host.
I'm trying to find some stuff. It's crazy. Like,
He's
I'm trying to
he's
find.
starting his own hosting site. So.
I don't know why they're making less and less games with dedicated servers. It's starting to really pee me off. I think they'd go the opposite way.
I think
There's
a
lots
lot
of-
of them don't even know how. I really don't. I think a lot of them have no idea how to do multiplayer properly. Because they don't have network people. They have computer gaming people.
Yeah,
it's a
just
different world.
crazy. It's crazy. Like, all these new games coming out, which are all co-op, but the bloody host has to host. But you can't actually have a
Yeah, so
dedicated. Fast
you have to leave
cows.
a,
How are we?
to leave a
Welcome.
PC running. Oh shit, he's here. Quick.
He's here.
Busy.
We were talking about the servers as we finished off. Yes. Run. Even games like this, having a dedicated, because it's in real time, having a dedicated on this would be perfect. Would be great. Not in.
If you had a
fast.
good AI, you could leave it running while you're gone.
Yeah, true. True.
That's why Satisfactory is doing so well. We don't have to be there, and it's running 24 hours
No,
a day.
that's right. Exactly. And I know Sons of
Yeah, I
Forest got the
remember that
dedicated.
being the most problem I had with it back before they had dedicated servers for that. Leave my computer on all night just to build up my inventory.
Yep.
And even
It's like, I
even
gotta do what I gotta do, but
and it's like, why would you know? Oh yeah, we'll get to it. We'll do a
Okay.
dedicated server, you know, after release. But why? Do it on release. Like, what's the point?
You do it
People-
before release, so that way people are testing it too.
Yeah, that's right. What's the point of waiting till after release? Oh, we'll
Eh,
let co-op for now.
Got a new Blade server. Nice. You're gonna have your hands full. That's even out of my wheelhouse. I've been gone from it for so long that Blade server is just like, huh? What?
Nice.
I used to have one of the most high-tech server farms and networks in the country. It was the only one. It was the first one outside of Cornell's. Cornell had the fiber to every computer. The fiber to PC. Copperless network.
Nice. What gets me is the ones where you can only run a dedicated server is the ones that buy the game so that it's harder for companies to host them.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't give away a free dedicated server. Or you have to buy the game to have the dedicated server.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you now. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It just keeps the game going. Dedicated servers keeps the longevity of a game. You know, it's just smart thinking.
And more people buy it to go play on the server.
Like, I think about Farm Sim. If Farm Sim didn't have a dedicated server, it wouldn't be the game it is right now. You know, it's crazy. Any of those games, Satisfactory wouldn't be the game it is now without dedicated server. It's just,
Oh, without multiplayer dedicated server? Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, the host is always going to be on, or leave their computer on like this, like it, you know. Leave the computer on so people can fire it. It's just silly.
Okay. Back up.
Alright, I'm on the way back with the logs.
All right, people, hang on.
Gowan's at the controls.
Hold on to your hats. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
That's it. That's it. I'm going to see if I get this up a little faster. Come on. We're rolling downhill with a lot of logs.
You have to own the game to host it. Because you can't make money to keep buying the game to host it. Ugh.
Really? So all those companies that have farm sim
They probably-
servers.
They probably buy a server license. Microsoft probably sells a server-based license for their product.
That's
Which
crazy.
is probably Hey, this engine's got my name on it.
Someone derailed.
It wasn't me. Did I? Did I derail?
No, I
I'm just-
derailed. I derailed.
I got 25 people in last car, 66. Every car is full.
That's what we want. That's what you want. Back. Come on.
Next stop, Ella.
I mean, you can now. Superpowers to push a car back on.
Each squad's the same way. You have to be a partner with them to be able to host servers. Ah. Okay, out of coffee. Time to quit.
Bother, they're all good. Let's get back on here.
Train runs better on the trail. There it is. He broke it. Look at that. Wombat broke it.
Yeah. I sure did. I thought it was alright, but even though it says there clearly 25 around here, I was popping 30. I think it was 32 or 33. There's clearly signage around.
Well, I should have, speaking of signs, I should have checked my switching.
Oh, there's another going off. There's another one off the track. I just noticed. There's actually also a log one off the track. Alright, back we go.
I see you still don't have the lighting.
The track's here.
You don't have any signaling.
They're all good. Sorry, first car. Yeah. Yep. Second one. The second one. No, they're all good. They're all good now.
Oh, your stream is stuttering something fierce. Maybe it's just mine. My end.
You're right. You're right. I just saw it. Yep, I'm just not receiving enough video to maintain smooth video. Yeah. Interesting. I've just lost. Open. I want to see what does this do? Error. The YouTube is not receiving enough video for maintain smooth streaming. Yeah. Well, it's my end apparently.
Your upload.
Interesting. Well, I'm not moving now, so let's see.
I have a really kick-ass 4-hour jet flight I want to do. I love the flight plan that I came up with. FR flight plan. The longitude, I just don't know if I want to stream for 4 hours or just fly it and stream it on... Oh. Like you wouldn't have enough bandwidth, Pascal? Right.
Hey, that's weird. Very weird. stream is healthy again. There you go. Don't know. Maybe someone in the house was pulling too much. Yeah. Shouldn't, but you never know. Maybe it's the heat. It's bloody it's a second day of 38 degree Celsius heat today, so it's pretty hot out there.
I'm here. It's down here in the single digits Fahrenheit here.
It's crazy. We're gonna have.
By the way, single digits Fahrenheit is fucking cold Celsius. By the way, just
yes.
It is.
Hang up the phone. You're on the internet.
I remember that. Ma, hang up the phone. I'm on the internet. I remember those days. I hope it doesn't disconnect because you're downloading a picture. Oh my God, what a nightmare. They'd pick up the phone and they'd start dialing and you'd hear and they'd be right in the middle of a BBS downloading something. And,
Let me see.
I remember those days.
Yeah, true. I do remember the dial-up days. I remember them very well.
The only BBS we had that I could get to, just for the internet, the BBS I could get to was a long-distance call. Oh, did I get in hell and they got that first phone bill. I don't work like all summer to pay that bitch off. You paid for any phone call outside your area code back then.
Yeah, that was insane, wasn't it, back those days? That was just crazy.
I still think the greatest hack of all times was the guy that did the hack the phone company. And switched AM for PM so that the nighttime calls were... The daytime was daytime was discounted and nighttime was more expensive.
It's funny.
And it lasted for like 2 years before they caught on to it.
Yeah.
For phoning Hulk Hogan and the other wrestlers, and they're all the 976, yeah, 1-900. Hulkamania. Those old cash grabs.
They sure did. Money machines back then.
Oh, they knew kids could dial it without their parents' permission. They'd say, get your parents' permission, but they knew they could dial it without their parents' permission. They would just build a phone bill. They knew the kids were getting shit later, but...
Had to be paid. That's it. Had to be paid. Did we just make it some money? We made some money. 15, nearly 15.
First time I've seen you over. First time I've seen you over 10,000.
That's it.
In the bank.
Now that there's more going on, we tend to make a bit more. And that passenger car you got now, you get the
trains,
bonus.
More stuff to do.
Yeah, you got the bonus on your passengers too with the observation car too, so that helps.
Yeah, but in Australia now you're going to have a digital ID.
Too many IDs. ID for this.
You have to have a digital ID to prove that you're over 13 to have any kind of presence online.
That won't last long. That law will be...
well, I'm thinking to myself, all you need is a VPN, so you're in another country, and fuck it. Just keep right on using the internet.
Oh, they're gonna boom. The VPNs will boom. That's for sure. But they won't be able to police it. It's impossible to police, so it's just silly.
It makes the politicians feel good about themselves for passing it.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Well, one side of the political spectrum. Alright, logs are delivered. I might leave this train here.
I've come to the conclusion that they're all fucking crooked, and it just depends on which side you want your crooked money to go to.
Yeah, true. So true. But anyway. Well, look at put it this way.
You don't get to be a politician, to be honest.
No.
You gotta lie like a bastard to even become one.
But look, you all get a job for one reason, to make money, and if you can make a lot of money out of it, well, win-win, isn't it? I guess that's how it works, right?
Yeah, they don't like my proposal. They all like, oh, they should freeze the stock trades. I said, I want to go one step farther. U.S. still has bonds that they can buy, like savings bonds and shit. You should have to, if you become a politician for the government of the United States, you should have to convert all your money into U.S. bonds, all of it, all your tax, retirements, everything into U.S. bonds, all of it. That way, the only way you make money in your retirement is if the country's doing good. If the country does shit, you do shit. If the country does good, you do good. No insider trading, none of that's possible because you don't own any fucking stocks.
Wait a minute. I love that idea.
So does everybody that hears it except the politicians. They should,
I wonder why.
They're the greedy ones.
But they should have to liquidate every stock they have. I don't care if it's been in their family for years and it's an original IBM Gen 1 stock. Gotta go. Converted to U.S. bonds while you're in office. Once you're out of office, you can convert them back to whatever you want. But when you're in office, it gets all converted into U.S. bonds.
So you're going to put this in the
Country
shed.
does good, you do good. Country does bad, you do bad. Of course, I also think if any year the budget's not balanced, you don't qualify for re-election. That would stop it. You'd have a balanced budget every year. Budget's not balanced, you can't qualify to be re-elected. Simple as that. It's funny, they were talking about term limits in the U.S. Like 85% of people want term limits. The other 15% are Congress.
That's all good. That's all good.
76% of Congress would be out of a job if they had term limits that have already been there past what would be considered a limit for term limits. 76%.
You're heading back here. Okay, I gotcha. You're heading back to Dillsborough? Is that where you are, Joe? Yeah, you're at Dillsborough.
Yeah, I'm going back to Dillsborough because I dropped half of the cars because I was trying to drop the pulpwood and then grab the rest of the interchange cars and slap them back on, but I didn't switch it out quite right.
Do you need both of those? You don't need the both engines now, do you?
I don't think so. I can send the number 3 back to you if you want.
Yeah, so you can send it down because I've just parked the other one up in the shed because then I can come down and do some shunting if there's any that do. Down at
there is a little bit couple of cars at Dillsborough proper and a couple at Silva that need to go to interchange as well.
All right, cool. Well, you can just do what you have to do. Send one way, and I'll pick it up, and I'll go because I'll leave that other one up there just to do the login. Oh. Just up there in the shed. Since I damaged it anyway, it needs a repair. And that's all good.
All right, 3's on its way back.
Cool, thank you.
Should have enough water to get there, since most of this is downhill anyway.
Yep. You sent 3 back. Oh yeah, it's on there. Yeah.
The rest of those people are. Those people going the other direction. So.
Where did you send it?
I just put it in road mode. So.
Okay, because I don't need it. I need it down here. I was going to help you because I'm done up there at I'm done at Whittier,
Oh, okay.
so I can help you down here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all right. I've just stopped him.
The train's cooking right along. They fly when you put it on autopilot. Shit.
Yeah, I set it at 35 miles an hour.
One of the developers was saying the timetables are everything now. That's the latest thing they're testing, and it does everything for you. All about the timetables. I watched it. It got bored, and I'm like, I'll never use them.
That's what Joe said as well at the start of this stream. I'm going, have you tested them yet? And he goes, I'm probably not going to use it because the timetable's on my time. It's my time. I don't want to worry about a timetable. I'm the same. I wouldn't. Realism,
Yeah, so
I guess.
I have, on my save, I have 2 passenger trains. One that starts at each end. And they basically run the same times. And I run from Silva to Alarca proper. And it's a nice meeting point in Ella. So I just manage the switches there. But every time it gets to the other end, I have to take it off the crew that it's on. Assign the second timetable to the same crew. And it's just like, why go through all of that when that's basically the same amount of work I'm doing
Anyway, yeah.
anyway? So it didn't save any time or effort. Not to mention manually putting the amount of time that each stop takes.
I'm liking the one that we got the other day where you actually have to build the tracks. I'm kind of liking that one.
Oh, you like Railroad Online? So you've been playing with it?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm still not into it. I've played it a bit as well.
I haven't found a game that really sucks me in and leaves me there for hours on end. There was that one. The biggest problem is I like them, and then all of a sudden they put in an update that, oh, now you're hungry all the fucking time. No, not playing it.
Well, we need to find. I will talk.
Ark was the worst. Ark's the worst. You get 10 for every 10 minutes of actual gameplay. 90 minutes is spent getting food.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah, 100%. Ark is bad.
It's like it was terrible. You spend your entire time getting food.
There's so many mods that overcome that, but you have to get all the mods. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't want a bunch of mods. It's like they get a game and it's working perfect, and then they add something stupid like that, and you're like, really? It's like SnowRunner. Literally, everybody told them, and everybody said that farming one was the worst level they ever made, ever. Piece of garbage. Worst level. Everybody hates it. There's nobody likes it, and I mean nobody. What's the new level got? Farming.
That's another one that hasn't got a dedicated.
Did you not listen to your fucking fans at all?
But they never have.
Worst level yet.
They never have, because what's their number one problem? Their networking issues. That's their number one problem.
Oh, it's
they
horrible.
Haven't fixed it.
They still haven't fixed that, but yet, one of their developers developed farming and they love it so much. That developer got to put it back in, and everybody hated it. And they put it back in the newest update. It's like, you got to be kidding me.
Oops. Yeah, I know.
I quit playing it again. It's like, I'm not going to play it if it's got farming in it again.
Well, they just wanted to capitalize off of Farming Simulator, probably.
Exactly.
No, I think it has more along the lines of one of the top devs came up with it, and it's his idea, so they're going to use it again. Devs are very no, I'm serious. Devs are very, very temperamental people. Like, if they come up with an idea, even if the entire fan base hates it, it's still the greatest idea because they came up with it. It doesn't matter. The fans are wrong for not liking it. You see that all the time.
Yeah. Well, there's no. Look at that. That's a perfect example of the dedicated servers too. SnowRunner. Like,
SnowRunner would be terrible with a dedicated server.
I would like it.
The worlds aren't big enough. People can
continue doing stuff. No, but you can continue doing things as people could come on at any time in advanced levels.
Yeah.
Fuel situation's fine. How about Brett's? Is Brett's needs new fuel? Is he all right? All right.
Where's Brett flying? All he said was Pacific Ring, and it's like Pacific's huge. Where's he all flying tonight?
Got to have more, because the Pacific, the islands are small and stuff like that. They got to have more.
I don't know if he's
detail
flying
on
in the
those
islands or if he's flying coastal. I think he's flying coastal. City.
Okay.
Yeah, or at least that's the impression I had.
Because it's mainly ocean.
Boring as shit. Land,
Exactly.
ocean for hours. Land, ocean for hours. Land.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also gives a chance for others to
help you in
different tasks. Yeah. No clue.
Yeah.
I'm just ripping around. Yeah, you like you always do, ripping around.
You'll like that new plane Gunner's working on.
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
That's a hot shit little plane. He finally announced it publicly.
Oh, what is it? I haven't heard.
It's that 2-seat turboprop. It's a home built.
Okay. YFLI. She's at there at YFLI. No idea where that is.
I don't know.
Somewhere in
plane's gonna be-
Canada, that's all I know.
It's along the Pacific Northwest.
Okay, so I'm going to take these other ones back to Silver, I guess. That's what I'm doing. There's 2 you've left here. Joe at Silver? At Dillsborough. I'm sure he'll make a pink one for you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe it'll be out in time for Marketplace to be open. 2024. I gotta check. Where are you at, Garwin? I don't want. Are you anywhere part? Are you?
I'm just hitting the brakes here in Whittier. Well, I'm not hitting the brakes.
Oh, okay.
I've got throttle on.
That's alright. You're
Yeah,
nowhere near
I'm
us.
with you.
You're nowhere near us. You're all good. Bring these back.
Oh man, did you see that friggin'? They just fired a whole shitload of those firemen that went around the gate on the friggin' thing. The Brightline train smashed it. Fucking area ladder truck. They're $1.5 million. Went around the gates and it got creamed.
Crazy.
You don't go around the gates. Even with a fire truck, you don't go around because the train's gonna win every fucking time.
Yep. I saw that video. I was like, oh, you guys should know better than that.
Did you see the one of the cops where one train went by, so they kept going across, and there's a train coming the other way and creamed 2 of the cops, killed the cops.
I don't want to do that.
Because the one train was going by, and they were already past it, waiting on the side for the gate to go by. Just one train went by, they went across, and the train was coming the other direction, and behind the other train, and creamed them.
Another reason to look both ways when you cross the track.
That's why you don't. When the gate's down, you don't go.
Or that too, yeah.
Top or not, you don't go. Believe it or not, train has right of way. Always. I don't care if you're an emergency vehicle or not. Train's got the right of way.
Yep.
I'll I'll pick up that one at Silver, Joe, and I can give you a bit of a push until we get there if you want.
All right. Yeah, you might have to.
There's 50 people
slowing down to
waiting
8
go
miles an
north.
hour.
50
That's
people
right.
waiting to go the other way.
I'll be there in a couple of seconds.
All right. 7 miles an hour.
7, that's all right. We'll get you moving in a minute. I've only got two
Should have left these interchange cars for you.
Yeah, true. True.
If you cream somebody in a train, you get 3 days off with pay.
And a mild case of PTSD, I'm sure.
As I told my son when he got his, the first question I asked him, we got the engineer's training. Can you live with yourself when you kill somebody? So what do you mean when? He said, you will. Not a matter of if, it's when. You will.
It won't be your fault. It'll be theirs.
It's 100% won't be your fault, but you will kill people. You'll have suicides. You'll have people driving around the tracks. Gates. He
Idiots
said, you
standing
will.
in the gauge because they're foaming.
Yep. You will kill somebody. They get 3 days off with pay. It said it's the poor conductors, because he did conductor for a year. It says the poor conductors that have got to look underneath the train and everything and find it. All the bodies, make sure all the parts and stuff are out. That's a conductor's job. You go do it. I'm not doing it. You go do it.
All right, you hit 10 there, Joe. We're doing all right.
Ooh, all right.
Next stop, Wilmot.
You'll catch up to us in no time.
Yeah, at this rate.
Hold on, I'm not done accelerating. I'll tell you what Dodge stands for. GMC was Grandma's car. I can't say Pontiac. Probably shouldn't say Dodge.
Well, at least it's not found on road dead.
Or fix or repair daily.
Yep.
Found off-road dead.
Or that.
I am backwards. Okay.
First on race day. Not usually, but
Honda, hold on.
first
not
into the
there.
pits. First into the pits on race day.
All right, I'll pick up
Fucking
this
old
car and then
rebuilt
meet
Dodge.
you again.
That was
Pick
my
up this one.
favorite one for Ford.
Silver. I'll pick
Just a
that up.
fucking
You
old
keep
rebuilt
going.
Dodge. Yeah, it did so well they quit racing. The new Ford GT because the BOP went against them, and they whined about it and just quit. They were winning everything, so the BOP added weight and they got mad and quit. Literally, Ford fucking quit the GT because they got hit with a weight penalty because they were.
You.
I mean, I hate the BOP as much as the next guy, but it's there for a reason. Don't quit. You just try to do better with what you got, what you're left with. Well, that's it. They were given a weight penalty to be slowed down to be equal to everybody else, and they got mad and quit. They literally, it's the first time I've ever seen a team just hit with a BOP and quit. I ain't seen it get BOP'd and bitch and moan and blame everything on them, but they just quit. They're like, oh, if we can't win outright all the time, we're not going to race. I was like, okay. I like the cars. And it's funny because one of my dad's doctor there, he's got one of each of the Ford GTs, all the way from the original, the new ones, one of each. They're great cars. They're a pain in the ass to get in and out of because they get this giant ledge you got to climb across. And the original one, I can't get in. I'm too fat. I tried. I'm too fucking big. I don't fit. It's a little guy's car.
All right, so you've left some there, Joe.
I was called the GT40, 40 inches tall. Was that Gammy?
Oh, it's all right. No, I'm just watching.
Yeah,
Joe's just left some. That's all good. All good.
Yeah, so those are
Hijacked
the
your travel
interchange
road.
cars. So if you just couple onto those and keep pushing, I'm gonna take the pulpwood cars and drop them in.
Yeah. I noticed the pulpwood car wasn't full. It's weird.
You said what now?
One of the pulpwood ones looks like it's not full on my end. Is it all full on yours? Are they all full?
Yeah, they've all got 50 tons.
Oh, that's funny because one of the animated section of the actual pulpwood was showing that one was half empty.
Yeah, I just saw that on yours, and it's not the same on mine. Everything's completely full,
Cool.
animation-wise and technical-wise.
Continuity.
Gotta love it.
Are you going to grab the coal car that's over at the...
Yeah, I'll grab anything else that's in here that needs to go back.
Yeah, cool. Alright, I'll keep pushing. The internet
I
says
did
to
not
fit
fit
it
in the original
Ford.
GT40, and that was not a racing one with the roll cage. That was just a factory one. It's like, no, I don't fit. Too fat.
Yeah, I don't fit in anything smaller
like-
than a Taurus.
I didn't fit in the Mercedes SLK, the 300. I wouldn't fit in that fucker either. I tried. I wanted to take it for a ride, and I couldn't get in behind the steering wheel. I was like, oh, fuck. I know people with the cars, I just don't fit in the damn things.
Yeah, that's another reason
They'll
also
even
why
let
I
me
won't
take
buy a
them.
Mustang.
They'll even let me drive them, but they just don't fit. Everybody always asks me, do you drive the Corvette? No. With the roll cage? You'd have to get the fucking emergency crew to get me out of the car.
That's great.
Like a roach motel. They can get in, but they can't get out. One fucking time I got in the BMW for a victory lap. In this passenger area. Never again. There's no seatbelt, no nothing. You held the flag out the window. Yay, we won, you know, and do the... no, never again.
Flushing. Had a half cage and fixed back bucket seat. Was roomy when you weren't in it. Well, when you were in it. But hell getting in and out.
you know, it's funny, like the MX-5, surprisingly enough, I fit in that comfortably. Getting out of it, getting into it was easy if the top was off. If the top was up, get your fucking bitch getting in it. Getting out of it was just like, just kind of poured yourself out of it. But it's actually comfortable to sit in my room, and that was an original 90. It was an original first year car. And actually had a pretty decent amount of room.
For his
And I didn't bang my head on the roll
4'10".
cars.
Tiny. 4'10".
Oh man, most of these. Have you ever taken a walk down a Formula One? You know, the drivers just like walking through the jockeys at a horse race. The exception of like Kimi Räikkönen. All the rest of them are the little tiny jockeys. They're all like 5'2", 5'3". They don't weigh anything.
Go again. It's been a long time since I've been to the Formula. It's been when it first came to Melbourne. That's when I went a couple of times, but I haven't been for a long time.
They literally want it. They literally want the drivers as small and as light as possible. And the reason being, the lighter your driver, the more weight you have, you can put someplace else. Because you have to have a minimum weight. You can put the weight out over the wheels, or you can shift it to a different corner if you're on a specific track. There's so much you can do with the weight if your driver's light. If your driver's big and heavy, you can't because you don't have the extra weight to play around with.
Interesting.
Or you can put all the weight down at the bottom of the car. You know, you put all the weight at the bottom of the car, but you can't with the driver. The lighter the driver, the more, you know, every car's got to weigh exactly the same. What about fuel? The Formula One, you got a standard size fuel tank. You can't have any more. That was smart what they did, but it was wrong the way they did it. You have X amount of fuel to get to the end of the race, period. That's it. You can't refuel anymore. What they did, though, is they did curves and all this other shit. What they should have done is told the companies, if you want to develop next generation tech, you don't tell them what to buy. You tell them, here's 50 gallons of fuel, get to the finish line. Let them figure out how to do it. Let each team figure out how to do it. And you would have, then racing would have been awesome.
That on the outside. There's another $1,000.
Fuel F1 cars have to have the exact same amount to start the race, and they have to have enough left in the tank at the end of the race to test the fuel. If they run it completely dry, they're fine.
Those stutters are going all the time. Something's definitely going on with my net today, I tell you. I'll check right now.
F1 cars are not refueled during the race at all. What do we got going on here?
Must be Aussie way because the network is running fine, so it must be actually to do with my provider. And no packet loss. Having a quick look now. So it's to do with the provider side. Must be a heat issue or something, but anyway. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's. I'm just looking at my details on my router and stuff now, and it's telling me not
F1 quit
a packet
refueling
lock.
quite a few years ago.
Everything's connectivity success 100%, association 100%, also 100%. Yes, everything's 100%. There's been everything is beautiful. So it's something to do with either YouTube's end or to do with my provider end. I would say my provider end more than anything. But all right, we want to get this on this side because. Stop. No, stop. Go back the other way. Okay. I used to go to Milson Indy in Toronto for a year. Love pit stops.
You know what's really funny though about the IndyCar? They've been using they have been green fuel for the last 50 years. They've been running alcohol for almost 50 years.
Wow.
All these other race teams, we gotta go green. Indy's like, we've been running. That's why they always spray it with water right after they fuel. If you watch IndyCar, the fueler pulls back, and as soon as they pull back, they spray it with water. That's because, like you said, invisible flames. You don't see alcohol flames. They had that guy burned to death in the pits, and they couldn't see the fire.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's why they always spray water on now when they get done fueling. You can't see alcohol flames during the daytime.
That guy burning them because they couldn't see it is insane.
You could see him run along screaming and
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
flailing around. They're like, "What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with him?" And all of a sudden, somebody realized he was like covered in alcohol and on fire.
Far out.
But by the time they put him out, it was too late. I remember watching that race. Whew. Of course, let's say how old I am. I remember watching Nicky Lauda get the driver out of the fucking car. Gave up his chance that he was to win the championship. Another driver was injured at Nürburgring, which was huge to go around. Hockenheim. There was huge lap times. He knew the emergency crews wouldn't get there in time. He literally stopped, got out, and got the other driver out of the car. To piss on his chance at the championship.
Lucky that's not our car. We'd already been
Oh,
paid.
I think
so.
you derailed that car.
I did, but it
mushed it.
doesn't.
It's
I've already
derailed. I
been
can see
paid
it.
for it, so it doesn't matter. The problem I have is I've been trying to squeeze as much in on this rail because I've got these ones on the front that I've got to drop, and I can't drop them without going around. So I have to
You
get
got
dropped
a
them
That's
ton
right.
of
I got
coal.
2 more coming at you.
Oh gosh, don't give them to me yet. I don't want them. I have to sort out what my mess here first.
Yeah, you're right. Excuse me. It was Hunt who pulled Loud out. That's right. It was the other way around.
Alright, I can do it. I can just pull these out, and I'm just gonna... Oh, you're gonna put them on my
You're right.
front.
I think
That's
it was
okay.
Nicky. It's the one where Nicky got burned real bad, and it was Hunt that pulled him out.
Yeah, drop them. You can cook them to me. That's fine.
It was Jackie Stewart who stopped on Hockenheim. Wouldn't have half their safety they've got now if it wasn't for Jackie Stewart. They literally got the drivers to strike, and they wouldn't race without safety features being put in.
That I'll keep that here for now. Yeah, okay. Back. Get these runs at the front first. That's it. Good. Forward.
Ex ambulance would have never got there in time.
Now,
would've died.
No.
Gammy, you
Yeah.
need to pull that last coal car that you dropped,
Yeah. I see. I know. Yeah.
and one at the other end too.
Well, I can go collect that down there and push it back on, so that's not a biggie.
Yeah.
But this coal one, I definitely have to, otherwise I can't get around.
These mile markers, this speedometer is 53. Look out. Mile markers, damn it.
Well, you can go 53 if you get the train going that fast. See what happens.
I got stopped one time for doing 53 and a 35. The officer didn't believe I was dyslexic.
I remember watching the race. Dale passed away on live TV. What on that day? Huh? Yeah.
Daytona 500. It was what's his name? Brothers won that day, so it was bittersweet for him. He was friends with Dale Austin. It was the first time his brother won the 500. Darrell Walter's brother, Michael, won. He was all excited about Michael winning first time, his brother winning Daytona for the first time, and Dale Earnhardt being killed at the track at the same time. So weird day for him.
I don't know. Donk. All right.
I will say this: most every single racer I know would rather die in the car than anywhere else. Not that they want to die in the car, but they'd rather if they got to go.
Isn't that like a boat captain? Same thing. gonna go. He'd rather go in his boat.
Oh, God, you're gonna hate me for this one, but I had a great joke the other day about that. It's always women and children first when a ship is sinking.
Why?
I don't know why. So they finally quiet down enough so they have time to think up a way to stop it from sinking. Enough peace and quiet to think up a solution. You know why the captain always went down with the ship?
Why?
In case it didn't go down, the captain was still there. If everybody gets off the ship, maritime law, if everybody's off the ship, first person back on the ship owns it. That's why the captain was always the last person off. That's why he usually went down with it. Maritime law, if nobody's on board ship, that's why these cruise ships that are like idle, pay a guy to sit on the damn things. I'm one guy that's been on a ship since COVID. Hasn't been short since because the company just keeps helping money to his account.
Free money, good money. Well,
Yeah, but he doesn't get to leave the ship. Where the hell am I going?
just thought I'm not going to be able to get through up here.
Hillsboro.
Shit.
Getting close to you guys.
Going to hit that. Or we'll just put the camera away and no one will see me hit that. I think that's the way to go.
How the fuck am I getting through all this mess? Take that line right there. That works. Second start of the right and straight on till morning. Yeah, there's been a lot of people on this. I got 17 people on this trade that have been on since like the start.
Well, they're the ones that are going to make you the money. They're going to make you the big money. Big bucks.
Because once we get to the train station, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. And really call it a night.
This is going to be good. What's going to be good? To see the train crash? I can see. Well, I will hit it, but it's just the hitbox isn't there. So it should get past it. We're about to find out. There you go.
Yeah, sometimes you can scrape by without actually clipping them.
Needed that. That needed to happen. Otherwise I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's right. The brake's not going to work because the air thing's out. That's okay. Don't need to worry about that. We can just use.
I don't have any speed zones, so we're going to pour the coal zone.
Well, he was hoping that I would smash into it.
What's that?
I was hoping that I would actually hit the train and it would go boom. That's Derailed Valley. You'll see that in Derailed Valley. You'll see the boom. Got to play that on stream one day.
That's the other one I've got. Derailed Valley. No.
Probably do have it. I've got it. I just haven't played it really much. But that really goes boom. The whole derailer thing looks really good. You can take brakes off. Brakes. Where are your brakes? Here you are, brakes. And I'll do that just for you. I'll go on Derailed Valley just to do it. Hit the tankers together so they go boom.
That used to be a big thing in Microsoft Train Sim. Was these giant accidents. They would go on for hours. They really simulated it well. And people would set up these giant monster trains coming from two directions and watch all the pile up. It was a big thing back in the day.
But you need that immersion. You need it. You need it. These days, you have to have.
They need to bring it back with the new tech.
Well, that's right, and that's why I get so annoyed with Flight Simulator. Like, I want to see the plane crash. I want to see a.
They need to bring back train sim with the world, with the whole world.
Another one?
Use the AI to find the tracks.
Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be cool.
The whole freaking world with rails. Microsoft trains him to a whole new level.
Yeah. Ah, that's right. That's why. There we go. I know that's off, but we don't need to go very far. That's fine. Leak your air, bleed your air. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, it's gonna matter.
So you could do shipping sim at the same time, train sim, flight sim, all on the one world at the same time, so you could see other people.
Yep. 100%.
Train would be a little difficult because you got two people wanting to go on the same set of rails. Would be a pain in the ass.
But again, I could just set it up that you can either switch going through people or not. Set that up.
Yeah.
Or not. But
or
yeah, it's a money spinner waiting to be done. It's a money maker waiting to be done, and it's crazy that they haven't even.
Oh, I'm sure it's being thought of. Because Microsoft did have shipping simulator, they did have train simulator, so I'm sure they're.
Especially from Microsoft, like Microsoft's all about making that money. So.
And I honestly don't think trucking sim would work. Just because truck sim does really well when everything's 15-1. Every mile is 15 miles.
Yeah.
How many people want to do a 3-day trip to deliver, literal real world 3-day trip to deliver something?
Yeah, no thanks.
Train sim people will. Train sim people will, but they're not going to do it with. Well, we hadn't probably better do 40 with this thing.
Don't derail another train. I've already got one being fixed up.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of switches coming in, so I probably better start slowing down.
Where are you at, Joe? You're on their way back.
I'm at Dillsboro.
Okay.
Getting fuel and coal, or water and coal, I should say.
I got enough because I might wait down.
And I'm gonna tuck this in the engine shop because I did not pay attention to one switch.
Okay.
It came to a dead stop. I was too busy watching your stream.
I could buy that extra pulp cars. Or no, we can wait till the next. We don't need to do it now. We can buy it to the next day. And the next passage is what Garwin's not. Where are you at the moment? You at silver yet? We're just waiting for you to get to silver. So you're close.
I'm at Dillsboro.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling in Dillsboro now.
All right, cool. You've only got one more stop after that.
Stop by mistake. Yeah,
no, that works well.
Park this thing. Or you can send the AI back with it. But...
No, that's all right. That's perfect. You can just. We'll park it at. You're going to park it at Silver Station, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Dillsboro Station. Okay, cool. That's fine.
I'll park it at Silver. I got to unload everybody.
All right, cool. You've only got 2 small stops to go. I'll head back and park this in the shed then. I'll just have a look at.
I'll stop at Silver. I'll park it wherever you want. But
yeah, that's all right. I'm just going to check what mine's at 94, so I technically don't need to. I've got plenty of coal, so I might leave it here to take the next day's stuff on the next stream. So let me stop. And then back.
there's a train.
So I will get you to come here. Waypoint. You can come and stay here, and I'll go see these guys. Oh, did I just take over your train and do something? I might have. I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's okay. So back to Garwin. Here we go. But that's got to go back.
Where the hell's the
Silver.
station here? There's the station. There.
That coal, that's only our coal car. So we should have another coal car. So let's go to locations and make sure everything's on 100%. Tier 3. We can't do the tannery to tier 4 yet, can we? Because we don't have enough. Or can we? Joe. Or is it not worth it yet?
It's worth it, yeah. I would recommend getting 2 more, well, actually do 4 more pulpwood cars.
Alright.
That
so
way
we'll
we
get
can
4
get
more.
both of them with 6 cars.
So we'll do that on the next 6. So I'll put it at 4 now so it's ready. And then just gonna go. Everything else should be. Paperboard's already at 4. Fuelsborough, that's fine. Fuel's at the max 4. Mike is at no change. Max Wilmot doesn't. Conley doesn't matter. West Whitney. Holyfield at 4 ready. They're at 4 ready. So everyone else is at 4. Oh, there's tier 5 at Whittier Sawmill. Is that too hard at this stage with the skeleton cars we've got?
Yeah, I would recommend getting another 12. That way you can have one up at Connolly getting refilled while you've got another one down at the bottom being unloaded.
Cool, because we've got the dedicated engine up there we're going to use now, so that's good. We've got the hardwoods. They're at 4. We can go to 5. Is that also... We can do that or wait?
Yeah, hardwoods is fine. Go ahead and push it.
5. Alright, cool. Done that. Lumber's standard oil should be 4 max. Cool. And Peace Pop Oil Station.
I'm almost out of coal. Shit, I should have stopped and got some back there.
I'm not
you'll
far
be
from
alright.
It's 0.2 tons.
it. Yeah, you can if you can make it, because I'm not
Oh.
far.
Yeah, you might want to back up then.
Just leave it here. Park it here and we can do it on the next one. Don't
Yeah.
stress. Park it here. It's going to be saved here anyway. Because what? It's nearly 4 hour stream, which is going to be one of my shortest streams lately. That one yesterday went
There's
for
still
like
17
5.5.
people to drop off up at Silva.
Got 60 in the front too. Look at that. 60 in the front. 25. This should bring in a bit of money. How many are you getting off here?
181 going to silver. Nice.
Wow. Not far.
Right,
I
for
can-
everybody that just got off, it just filled back up. That
I
car
can-
at the end,
I can come and collect
now
you. I'm
full.
not far if you want.
up to you. You can finish it up or whatever. But there's a lot of people on here. All going.
Maybe
big
I'll just
payout
go
when you get
back.
there.
Maybe I'll just go back and fill it. If you want to jump off, well, I might do that. I'll come and fill it and then go do it. So I'm on you now, aren't I? Cool.
You got less than a quarter ton left.
Yeah, I'll go because Dillsborough is just there, so I'm going to go back and grab it. All right, let me do that.
I want to pull ahead and fill it with water while you're right here. You probably better get the coal first.
Well, it's all there. It's all there anyway. I'm doing it. It's me.
Train's
It's me.
moving.
I'm going back. It's all right. I'm going to go get this
Turn
and
my
then I'll
volume down.
deliver it to Silver. I'll just come straight through.
Still says there's 12 people going to Dillsborough on there still.
I'm just going to get the I'll come back and
Hadn't gotten
stop
off
there.
yet.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll just go and get the thing and come back and drop them off. It's all good. I'm in a hurry. In a hurry. Gotta get it done. All right, let's get that all set up. Cool, cool, cool. You're all good. You're all good. Let's go get that coal. Got enough coal, 73 tons. Then we'll deliver these to Dillsborough and Silver and finish the stream. Should be about 4 hours, one of my shortest.
Right. I know you're a trucker, but I had a trucker today. I got such sweet revenge. I'm getting on the highway. go to the thing, and I didn't do anything. I'm getting on the highway, and he wouldn't get over. And there's nobody out next to him. Nobody. Not a fucking soul. He wouldn't get over. Crowds me all the way to the end of the fucking on-ramp. Get out and go around him. I just had to slam on the brakes, go behind him, go around him. I pull in, I see he's only got one headlight on the front, and the way station's open at the next stop. I'm like, there, serves you right, motherfucker. Karma's a bitch.
The love-hate relationship, right? Truck drivers and car drivers.
I will say that you're taking your chances when you slam on brakes in front of a truck.
I didn't slam on my brakes. I didn't say that. I said I had to slam on my brakes to get behind him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm not dumb enough to hit my brakes in front of a truck.
Okay. Because you wouldn't believe the number of people that do
No, I had
that.
I had to slam on my brakes to get on the highway because he wouldn't get the fuck over.
Gotcha.
And then I'm laughing my ass off because the way station was open. He only had one headlight. I'm like, well, that just cost you. Karma cost you there, dude. Because they can no longer they're not making any money with logbooks because they got digital logbooks now, so they're not making logbook violation tickets. So it's inspection tickets where they're getting you, and that's not going to pass. Nope. They're going to get their income one way or another.
They will.
Mobile tax collectors.
Filling up. Filled up.
I should have just done this when I came through.
Doesn't matter. You didn't. You were too busy focusing on other things. It's all good. A little get some water.
I want to fly that jet flight, but I just like late now. It'll be done till after midnight. Oh, an old fart. I don't stay up that late anymore. Got a great video for my friend's truck. He was over in Vermont. His dash cam. This car comes flying around him. And 3 other cars. He's impatient, going to pull out around him. Just as the shit truck turned to go into the field. They were following one of the big liquid manure trucks, and that guy's just right on the brakes, like, "Arr."
Want to get going. These passengers are getting frustrated, impatient.
And all that water, I got to pee as it is. That's not helping. Hurry up.
I'll zoom in just for you. There you go. Oh, it stopped. All right, let's get out of here.
What if I hit the horn? I can make your life hell. I can turn the bell on. I can hit the horn.
Just you can change the bell sound too. That's another thing you can do. Customize. There you go. I changed the bell sound. See if you like that. Bell. There you go. Oh, that one's nasty.
I don't see how. That's the one thing I can't see how my son can fucking tolerate is that bell. It's only in the yards. I don't care. Drive me nuts. Listen to that damn.
Let's go drop the rest of these off at Dillsborough.
And let's be honest here. That's a whole OSHA bullshit thing. If you can't hear a fucking train coming, you certainly aren't going to hear a bell. Just saying.
True.
Trains make a lot of freaking noise.
That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright. Let's get you in there.
I stopped by an artesian well today, even though it was like single digit temperatures. there's a house that has an artesian well that's got a nice draft. It's probably half-inch pipe flowing full tilt year round, continuous flow.
Yep.
And I stopped to fill my jug of water, and the whole guy was there, and the states made him put a sign up there. This water is not tested, not meant for human consumption. The guy goes, "I love bureaucracy." He said, "I've been drinking this water for 50 years." They put the house put the overdraft out to the street and a drain so that it runs 24 hours a day, 365 days a year without a pump. It's crystal clear well water, artesian well water. It's fucking beautiful water, but the state says this isn't tested, so it's not fit to drink.
All right, that's crazy. Crazy. All right, let's go. Last station.
Hold up. Hold tight.
Oh, well, there's more.
Got number 3 coming through.
What?
Number
One
3
coming
coming
down
through.
towards you.
Hold tight.
One coming
Oh, you're
straight
coming
at you.
through. Okay.
To hit head
Coming
on.
through hot. Coming through hot.
Oh, you're sending it back to get repaired. Okay.
I'm gonna grab that one coal car.
Okay. Yep. Cool. And I'll go get these last. This should give us a good dollar figure because we are pretty much full. I reckon we're going to get 600 or 700, if not more.
I was
You
so
are
tempted
flying
to hit
through.
that
How
switch.
fast are you going?
I was
50.
50.
I was so
50
I
miles
was
an
so
hour.
I literally was so tempted to hit that switch.
Oh,
Sitting here
wow.
going, oh, I got my mouse hovering over the switch like, oh, we. I can't be that big of an asshole, but I was just sitting here with my mouse hovering over the switch like.
Second time on the stream. Hello again, fellow Aussie. Fellow Aussie. Yes, there is only one. That was fast, man. That was flying. We're just going to deliver these passengers and we're done.
Hey, is it? Did I hear that right? That Australia is actually getting its own orbital rocket launch site. Is that right?
I know that we've got a launch site, but I don't know. Yeah.
They're getting a company that's going to be launching from Australia.
Yes, that I do know. Yes, there's an Australian company that's currently doing tests. Yeah.
Blue Origin's going to launch sometime this week, and on Friday I'll be covering the launch of the other one. I'll do Blue Origin if we get any notice ahead of time, but I can't share anybody's stream. So that'll probably be out, Blue Origin, unless NASA has a stream on it.
Oh,
SpaceX allows you to use
they
their
don't
stream.
stream, do they? Or they do stream?
Yeah, NASA does some, and you can use
okay.
NASA's streams without worrying about it, but SpaceX, I do SpaceX because you can use their stream for free. They let everybody use it. They don't copyright claim it at all. Not only do they not copyright claim it, but oddly enough, they don't freaking patent any of their stuff. Isn't that weird?
Okay.
Like, if you think you can copy it, go ahead.
That's cool though. That's good. I like that. Blue Origin is on Tuesday, even in America time, I think. Terra Space.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but we'll see how it shakes out. It's the first launch, so there's probably... And they're going to try to catch it, or they're going to try to land on their ship the first time out. That ought to be fun. But I can't cover that one because Blue Origin will copyright claim everybody that uses their stream without permission ahead of time. I'm too small to get permission, I'm sure of that. You ought to see the paperwork I had to fill out for the Department of Defense to go over to go over to Burlington to the Air National Guard for the F-35's base.
Yeah.
While they're on a flying weekend. I want a tour when they're flying.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't believe the shit paperwork I had to fill out. Background checks, paperwork. I have to agree to give them all my memory cards.
So people are allowed to fly drones over there, no problems, but
I have to give them all my memory cards so they said they will not delete anything. They'll only blur out things that you don't want people to see if there's anything.
yeah, that's crazy.
And then they'll give them back to me. And then I'm supposed to show the video to the rep before I make it public. They can make sure everything's on the up and up.
Make sure Garland's
nothing
been a
in
good
there.
boy. Make sure he's been a good boy.
Clip is one thing. Streaming the entire thing is something totally different. You can use clips. Origins. I don't think anybody sucks. It does. I want every one of these guys to be successful going to space. I want all of them to be successful. More of them that are successful, the cheaper it is to get to space. And maybe one day we'll all look at each other as Earthlings instead of everything else. And doubtful, but I'm hopeful.
It's always good to be
we become
hopeful.
Earthlings.
You never know.
Earthlings first. Why is there a flare in the middle of the train tracks up here?
Oh, that stops. That's so when it's on auto, it knows to stop there and not go any further. So keep them there. Yeah. That's Joe's smart thinking, which I didn't know could be done until he told me it could be done. All right, we have delivered. Let's see how much we make. As the
He didn't sue Elon. He did not sue Elon Musk. He sued the Department of Defense.
voted sue Elon because
And
they
they
lost
in
the
NASA, and then they gave in, and NASA gave him another, gave them a contract too.
So yeah, we've only got 102 waiting here, but it's only the first up and back trip we had today. It's 2 o'clock, so it takes it's a long time. 2 p.m. 39 on you. Keep your break. Slightly.
How many people
Waiting.
are in the station now?
Waiting for the payoff. Waiting for the payoff. Still unloading. It's taking so long to unload.
There was a lot of people on that train.
Yep. Waiting for the payoff. What are we at? We are at 19 still to come off.
See the horse shit that happened in DC with Amtrak?
Nope. Didn't see it.
They had trouble getting the doors open at the station. And one of the conductors thought nobody was boarding and they left. Whole train full of people. Fucking, it took off with nobody on it.
It's crazy. All right, here we go. How much is it? How much is it? Unloaded. Waiting. Waiting patiently.
The worst thing is they have
686.
communication. They all have radios.
True.
So there should have been contact saying, look, we got issues getting the doors open, get out on the track to board. Hang on a minute. You're going to see, you may be excited about the terror space, but you're going to see the vast majority of the electric aircraft go bankrupt. Batteries are too heavy to fly. It's as simple as that. Until they come out with a lighter way to store the energy, like gasoline. They're going to be good for very short hop stuff, and they're just not going to be a thing. Those batteries are just too heavy to fly.
Yeah,
Simple
that
as
was always going to be until. Yeah, you might get like
until you get some sort of lightweight capacitor.
Yeah.
You can come up with some sort of lightweight capacitor storage. Maybe, but your energy density is the amount of energy you can put in a given weight. Electricity is fucking huge. Gasoline is tiny. That's why gasoline flies and electricity doesn't. You can get away with it in a car because your average electric car weighs more than a full-size dually pickup.
True. well, even cars, they're, what is it? It's not struggling because they're always going to grow from here in battery, but, you know, most people are going hybrid now. In Australia, people are moving over to hybrid rather than battery. So
The one over Vermont, just to give you an idea, the one in Vermont, the hell's the name of that one? I don't know. They're real assholes. They won't let me come tour the plant. They won't let me, and they test fly here in Plattsburgh, and they won't tell me when they're flying so I can go watch. They just refuse. Real assholes about it. But to bring their plane to Oshkosh, they had to stop, was it 7 times and charge it up with a diesel generator on back of a pickup truck, and it took them 8 days because of issues waiting for the truck to get there. So there's your electric vehicle. It's so great. It had to stop 7 times just to get to Oshkosh, which a little cub could do stopping once.
trying to do, Joe? Trying to wonder what you're doing.
Oh, just trying to guts drop this car into the middle track rather than bury the engine. But, oh, I think I've done it too far back. Yeah, it's hitting the grade.
Oh, yeah, you're trying. Okay, got you now.
Hey, look, he's running without the train. So electric vehicles don't work well.
So well it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, electric vehicles got a long ways to go, and you're gonna have to change a lot of stuff before you get electric airplanes. Like that off-road race, that electric off-road racing series they did the last couple of years, the FIA, whatever it's called, is now, instead of the E series, it's now the H series. Because they're switching to hydrogen instead of electric because, well, it just fills. They couldn't recharge the race cars fast enough to keep racing. And they were so heavy they were getting stuck on the tracks. So they've switched from electric off-road cars to hydrogen. It's going to be the H series this year.
Let's park it in the middle, Joe, because and just go right at the end of the track, because then when we skip days, you'll be out the way. It just doesn't matter where you put it.
I think we should have electric nuclear-powered aircraft.
Electric nuclear-powered aircraft.
Yeah, like that nuke plant that's on the Mars rover. Not that big.
Yeah, true. That is very small. All right, while Joe finishes here, I'm going to finish the stream, everyone.
Have to refuel once every 7 to 10 years. Refuel. Yeah, great.
All right, everybody, I am finishing the stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining. We got a hell of a lot done again. I'll be back on the farm tomorrow. And other than that, thanks, everyone. Oh, and thank you, Blueheed, for becoming a gold member. Legend. And $5 from Stu. Was it? Oh, sorry, that was on. Was that this stream? No, it was yesterday's stream. No, it was yesterday's stream. But thanks for Stu for that.
Thanks, Stu, anyway.
I know. Thanks, Stu, anyway. Thanks, Stu, anyway. And we all hope that Stu gets his screen fixed. But he said he'll put up with the problem tomorrow and be on the farm. All right, everyone. Thanks a lot. Wombat is going to fly off.